There we go.
Oh, that's right. He had to connect the machine to our Discord sound.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. All right, let me go ahead and pump it out.
You want a light pink or a dark pink?
A light pink.
Ooh, perfect. Do you have the programs open?
I have everything.
Okay. I can hear it on I can hear us now.
Oh, perfect. Sweet.
Do we echo though?
It doesn't sound like it.
Okay, so it's probably just me playing it as a source. That's gonna get annoying. Say something, Del.
Yeah, I could say something right now.
It sounds great on Twitch.
Trying to upload some colors. Let's see.
So as long as we don't change anything, we should be good there.
How do I sound? I sound all right, or am I too quiet?
You sound good.
Okay. Sound great. That's good. Upload.
Nope. Yeah, you sound great, JPEG.
But there's no audio doubling, correct?
Correct. I couldn't hear any.
Cool. But Joe, I uploaded a brown background for Dusty Cucino and a pink background for gosh, what's your character's name again?
Dennis or
Dennis.
Yeah, just call him Dennis.
Dennis.
All
right, Dennis, my boy Dennis. All right, Dennis. We're ready to do some Dionysi. Dennis Dionysi. Right, we're going on a grand adventure. I got me.
Hey, what's up, Matt in the chat? JPEG a little low?
Matt?
Oh, maybe. He sounded alright to me, but we can bump him up a little bit.
Right. We're all
okay. Say something, JPEG.
Yeah, I'm talking right now. Can you hear me?
Matt in the chat, let us know. It's gonna be so annoying. Is he dealing with that?
Sounded great to me. I think JPEG's a little bit lower in general. I think when he's talking as his character, though, it'll be louder.
That's what you think.
Much louder. Louder like chowder.
Okay. God, that's okay. That's way better. Okay. I had to mute. So, like, I have on voice meter, I have the remote desktop audio on, so it was like playing back in my ear. And I was
like, yeah. No, that's not good.
That'll
make you go crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, the music.
Open up a browser and go to YouTube and see if Brandon is signed in. Ristoff, thank you for the resub.
He is signed in.
Perfect.
Okay,
so
I'll send you
I'll send you
the music to play.
Yeah, I've got your Tomb of an Lexicon playlist put up, by the way.
Yes, that's great. Yeah, I'll send you specifically what track to play.
Can you put it in the D&D chat so I can listen to it as well?
Of course. I always do.
Thank you. So yeah, I enjoy that. That helps me get into the mood.
Still low on. Well, but everybody else is fine. I've got Mr. JPEG at 145% right now, ladies.
Boost him up to like 170 maybe.
Okay, I turned my mic up just a little bit.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, turn your mic up.
Well, you should try practicing your voice a bit so we can listen to how loud you are with your voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In a minute.
Whoa, you cheeky wanker. Oh, well.
There it is.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna get some nuts.
Get me some nuts.
That's a lot of nuts.
You lot settle down. Gotta grab me
I
nuts.
sent you the.
Oh, you did.
Or I put the video in chat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. Dinosaur junk.
And make sure you right-click loop just in case it ends, because I found out the hard way that YouTube will autoplay some copyrighted ass shit and get your whole video taken down.
Damn.
So very cool
It
of
do
them.
be sucking. Okay, so right click and hit loop.
Right-click and the first option should be to loop.
Baba boot.
Yep. So whenever I give you music to play, just make sure you loop that shit.
Well, I'm playing it right now.
Beautiful. I'll check the volume of the background music too.
Please do. Also, please let us know in the chat. Too loud.
Oh yeah, that's very loud.
Oh yeah, the YouTube video is very, very loud.
I know they
like,
always
take
get
it-
so loud.
Okay, does that work? Is that better?
All right, let me check it now.
I'll take it down to like almost like we're on maybe 10%.
How about now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Right.
Still too loud?
It actually sounds okay to me.
Okay. Dope.
See if everyone else agrees, and should
That's
be
about good. I'm feeling it.
Beautiful.
I'm really feeling it. A vision.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, all right. Got to get in the D&D mood.
Christoph, thank you so much for joining.
Baby butter bumper bubbers.
Rubber baby buggy bump.
Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
bumpers. Rubber baby bumpy bumper.
Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man.
Laphonos. We got the D&D regulars, so good to see everybody.
Knobber knocker.
Is the title correct? Do y'all see? Yeah, it looks like it is.
Yeah, it looked good, yeah.
Okay.
Great job, Joe.
Let's see.
Yeah, no worries, Mike. I'm trying as best as I can, yeah? I'm gonna go to intro.
Oh, I guess we don't really have an intro for this one, huh?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because it's just going to play the Tomb of Annihilexicon intro. Yeah.
I still like that intro. It's a fire intro.
That's a great intro.
Oh yeah.
I feel like this is the one shot is like the Kakashi's Young Adventures of this of this game.
Yep.
What was his little side story called? I can't even remember.
God, I have no idea.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and run it.
Yeah, run it.
Okay.
And we're live.
Oh, are we in? Hello,
We're
everyone.
in.
Welcome to a special night of D&D. We're playing a one-shot. We're playing a small game. Brandon's schedule is hectic right now, so anytime that he's unavailable, we're going to try to play just us. And I've come up with a fun little adventure that takes place hundreds of years in the past from our current campaign, so... Should be super fun. I'm Bjorn with it, your dungeon master as always. We have Dale playing as a new character, Dusty Cochino.
Right.
Why don't you tell us just a brief little thing about your character here?
Not much to say about me. I woke up one day, surrounded by a bunch of dead bodies, holding me trusty hammer. It showed me the way. It showed me many things. I came back. Apparently I was on an expedition, but I don't know my own name. So the gnomes decided to call me what I am, Dusty Cochino. And since then I've just been adventuring, trying to find out who I am.
Fuck yeah. Dale's playing a wild magic barbarian, in case anyone's curious. And then we got Joe playing a new character, Sukokaze.
Right, I'm Suko Kaze, heir to the Wind Mage legacy and son of the great Ryoga, of course. I am a young silver dragon, half dragon, dragonborn, as it were, looking to strike it rich and redeem the family name.
Fuck yeah. And we got JPEG joining us, playing a new character, of course, playing Dennis or Dionysius.
Yeah, you can call me Dennis, man. It's fine, man. I'm here to just explore the world and meet new people and experience new food and new cultures, man. And maybe get rich too. Who knows?
Dennis is bringing the vibes tonight. Along with the rats. And Joe said what he was playing. Joe's playing some kind of wizard sorcerer bullshit, and then JPEG is a cleric.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm a cleric.
Yep.
My bad. I probably should have mentioned something.
No, you're good. Just
whatever,
letting
man.
everyone know so they know what the
Just be
characters are.
real mindful of the rats, man. They may be everywhere,
Hey.
but you gotta work in harmony with the rats.
Watch
man.
your step, guys. The little things beneath us need our care too.
I'm an anthropologist. Yeah.
All right, what do you say we get this shit started without any further ado?
Hell yes, let's do it.
All right, y'all. So,
Oh, gosh.
as I said, bless you. Holy shit, bless you.
That's it. I'm done. That's it.
Right.
The wild magic is fueling within me.
Yeah, 1,000 blessings from Helm. Holy shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. All right. All right, let's get this shit started. So, as I said, this small adventure takes place more than 100 years prior to the current events in Tomb of Anaya Lexicon, where you guys have left off last time. So let me read this shit for you guys.
Read the
Oh yeah,
shit.
did we settle on a name for your guys' little treasure hunter anthropology group?
Let's come around to that.
Okay, we'll come around to that.
Because it's just like with the Dead Ringers, we kind of developed that almost 3/4 of the way through the first session.
That is very true.
So we need to
Though
work into
that was also your guys' first
Yeah.
meeting in that. You guys have known each other, but it doesn't matter.
We have known each other. I mean, Man, I don't.
We'll come up with it. The name doesn't matter. I was just gonna throw it
Yeah.
into this intro if you guys had one. All right,
The
so
bounty breakers.
the Bounty Breakers. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll settle on one. All right. Okay, so your prior job coming to Chult didn't go so well, and your group has fallen on hard times. You've had a couple good hauls together, but ancient ruins and treasure are becoming harder to come by. Then you get wind of tumult in the jungle nation of Chult. Some kind of civil war, a mass exodus, abandoned temples. Sounds like adventure to be had and treasure to acquire. You've spent almost all of your last gold getting passage to Chult and getting enough supplies to trek the jungle. All the meanwhile uttering under your breaths, one last job. So, weeks of grueling travel through the jungle behind you now. Gora, the guide you picked up in Port Nianzaru, tells you that the abandoned temple he promised is close. As you head towards the temple, you can see the pyramid top cresting through the tree line. You tread across cracked and overgrown flagstones, stepping over fallen and shattered pillars, pushing aside vines and briars. When you are nearly at the temple, the sound of creatures crashing through the underbrush comes from behind you. You turn around to see people wearing bronze masks moving through the woods toward the clearing around the pyramid. Gora stops running. You see him reach into his cloak and put on a bronze mask, and you hear him say, "The test begins."
What?
Then, suddenly, the earth shudders and gapes open beneath your feet, and you are falling amidst the roar of collapsing masonry. Dust fills the air, and the sunlight disappears as the darkness swallows you. Welcome, everyone, to One Last Job.
Nice.
Let's go.
So this is our last job. We were on our last job when we fell and we're trapped in this temple now.
You're
That
looking a little dusty, Dusty.
Is correct. Let me bring you
And
guys.
I'm all cut. A little bit of
Dusty's
dust.
always dusty, man.
I'm always dusty
Man.
and dirty. I live in the filth.
I know, just
We were
like,
born
don't
in
get it
filth.
on
We
me.
should die in it.
There we go. So I can see the directions here. All right. Oh shit! I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to differentiate your guys' tokens.
Oh, did you can upload mine from, I forgot to give you the PNG for the,
Yeah.
hang on.
It just takes like 3 minutes to do. Shit.
Give me a second. Did I got rid of my fucking hero. I was just gonna send you that in token form, because you can do that.
Yeah, send me that over D&D
I got
real quick. All right. We're just gonna do this real quick.
Can you upload any image?
Yeah. Send me an image and I can turn it into a token. If you want to.
Okay.
I'll do that to you right now.
Sorry guys, give us just a minute here. And we'll get the adventure ripping and roaring.
There you go. I sent you.
Okay, perfect.
I DM'd it to your DM.
Okay. Save image.
Yeah. Everything I'm googling is AI art.
Dude, everything is fucking AIR now, dude.
I'm just doing it right now.
God.
I'm so glad I took the 20 minutes to make my character on. Because I was like, fuck, I'm not going to be able to describe this.
Alright,
And then
perfect.
I was thinking about, doing some cosplay for it too, like we do for our other character.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Feel
was
free.
like, what? Yes. And then I was like, I looked at my wife and I was like, how am I gonna like cosplay a Dragonborn? I guess I can get like one of those Jurassic Park blue masks, the ones that open up while you talk and everything.
Get some yeah, exactly, dude. Get some
And
like
then
prosthetics and shit.
She was like, well, we can go super cheap and like put makeup on you, make it look like stale. Not a bad idea. I gotta get
bad idea at all.
I gotta get a robe.
Okay, let me attach your token to this shit.
My token.
Yeah.
This shit.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We should have done this before we went live, but I totally spaced.
All right. I'm frantically trying to find a good image. Satyrs are not very popular.
I think
not
most
very
of the
common,
images,
for sure.
Most of the
Yeah.
images you're probably gonna find are the MTG variety.
Cool. I sent you something.
Okay, perfect.
Wait a minute. I can make mage armor because of my wizard stuff. I can make mage armor a ritual cast. Can I not?
Dude.
Is that not what I can do? Ask not what your class can do for you. Ask instead what you can do for your class.
Yeah. Satyrs are not a very popular mythical creature. The only like everything is just pan. Great.
Be right back.
Yep.
You could just use a generic. I can't find anything. It's not a naked baby or.
Oh Jesus.
I'm just
A
joking.
naked baby.
I only found. I only searched. I typed in satyr, red hair, and then I typed in satyr pan flute, and oh, maybe that's why everything's showing up as pan. Oh, there's one with a giant.
Pair of tits.
No.
I was like, this could go one of two ways: a giant cock or a giant pair of
It's a
tits. Like, which one is it?
Either way,
Giant erection.
I'm on board, baby.
It's a sculpture. Drama through the ages. Cole Reeds International. I'm clicking on this article. WordPress.com. Yeah.
Love a good ends in WordPress.com. I love that your guy has a ponytail, dude. It's tight.
Right, I like them too. It makes them look a bit more attempting to be civilized.
Like, what kind of ponytail are we talking? Like, Pulp Fiction, John Travolta ponytail?
Almost, yeah.
I'm here for it. Oh, that's.
Okay. This is Dusty Cucino.
Man, I wish. Can we not do? I want the new fucking changes to be already on. They said that they turned some spells into ritual spells.
Yeah.
Especially like the first level wizard spells. Some of them have been changed,
That's
and then
dope.
some of them that were ritual spells have been changed to just like a shorter duration. With the new D&D revised.
Okay, almost done with Dale's token. Just gotta get JPEGs and we are good to go. Okay. Dale's is done. JPEG, you said just to grab a
Yeah,
picture
just-
of the satyr.
Yeah,
Yep.
satyr. For now. I'll find a better one to send you. I don't.
Yeah, whenever whenever you want to send me one. Just send it over.
I'm gonna send you some stuff I'm generating right now.
I'm gonna send you a couple of dick pics. Nothing.
don't forget the balls.
Don't forget the balls.
Give him the old dick twig.
Dude, why do all the satyrs look like
Gnarly as hell.
yeah, what's that one guy though? They all have the
bareback.
same facial hair. They all have the same like
Yeah,
long pointed like
The Van
goatee.
Dyke.
they all have a good.
think it's called-
the Van Dyke.
I think it's called the Van Dyke.
Is that what it is? Yeah, they all have that same thing.
because they're all canonically Greek.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. I don't know how to do a Greek accent. Wow, yeah, there's the... That is the goofiest looking... That's actually hella funny. Hold on. I'm not suggesting you use this. I'm gonna link it in chat. This card, he looks like someone shouted at him, and he's just like, huh? Oops, sorry. That's a copy and paste from something else. I was copying my cleric order.
Okay,
Into my
this one
character sheet.
is
Look at that.
Dennis.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, let me see.
He just looks like he's just someone called him across like
Dude.
from the campsite. Like someone's at camp and they took a snapshot. They're like, "Hey Bob," and he's like, "Hey."
It looks like fucking old Greg, dude.
I hate. Wait, are you taking a picture? Everyone's
All right.
got a picture like this with their friend from
Okay.
the campsite.
Sorry about the delay. Everyone should have their tokens and everything should be fine.
Right. Are you gonna make a match color?
I will at some point in the future,
What's your white? Yeah, good on you.
but everyone has their shit now. All right. As soon as Joe gets back, we can get going.
Well, what do you? I'm uploading two for you, JPEG in the D&D chat.
What?
Check out in the D&D chat.
Holy
okay.
shit. That is a hot satyr.
Yeah, that dude looks way too good.
Why can't
Also-
that be you?
It looks like he's wearing a mask of a human on his head.
It does. It does.
It does. Oh my god, the one does.
All right,
It
you guys ready?
totally does.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It does. Looks like it's like,
All right. So you guys all find yourselves waking up after this this massive landslide here. Joe, I'm gonna send you a new piece of music to play. You guys can listen to that if you like. So after falling into this cave-in here, you are now in a long, narrow chamber running east to west. In the center of this apartment is a dome shape on the floor. In the east wall is a blank-faced stone door. The west end of the room where you guys fell through was blocked by fallen stone and rubble. And the two side walls have several niches cut into them. The alcove in the center, that dome-shaped thing, is currently glowing purple, and it has a indent in the center of it to hold 2 balls. And when you it's very funny.
Pause.
And when you look on the 3 niches on the left and right, each one of those has a small glowing ball in it. So on the left side, there is a red, yellow, and green glowing ball, and on the right side is a blue, white, and black glowing ball.
Well, what good is a 19 intelligence if I can't use it to solve riddles or puzzles?
Right.
Let me check the music here volume.
I look at this statue and go, what do we have here? What do we got here? Looks like we got ourselves in a right mess.
Red, yellow, and
Yeah.
what?
Looks like we got ourselves in a right
Red,
mess.
yellow, green, blue,
Okay.
white, black.
And green.
All right. Does an Arcana check give me any inkling into how to solve this, or would it be another check or investigation?
You can definitely roll if you like to. I can tell you more, maybe some more insight about things that that you may not be having here. Yeah,
That would
I
be a
mean,
17.
17 Arcana is really good. Someone definitely spent a lot of time enchanting these balls, Suko Kaze. You know that for sure. You've, you're a fairly accomplished magic caster. I imagine you've probably done a similar thing before. Enchanting colored lights into objects and stuff. It's very well done. As for anything else to learn about this, there's not really much more. That's everything in the room, and there's just a plain bronze door at the end of the hallway here, where you guys fell through.
Okay. All right.
So there's holes for us to place said balls in,
2.
correct?
Yes, so the center dais that's glowing purple right now has 2 indents in it that you think would perfectly fit 2 balls.
Okay.
Right. About how big are these balls? Are they about head size? Fist
No,
size?
they're like fist-sized, yeah, fist-sized. You can hold one
Oh.
comfortably in the palm of your hand, but
What
it would be
kind
difficult
of
to hold
what
2.
kind of enchantments did my 17 reveal?
Yeah, I mean, you would know that these are very simple light cantations that someone permanently put on these. Now, once you get a closer look at them, you realize that they are balls made out of pure jade that are giving off that soft glow of light. Oh, and I forgot to mention, the center dais and the glowing balls are the only sources of light in this room, so it is very dark. I know that JPack has dark vision because he's a Twilight cleric. I'm not sure about you, Suko. Did Dragonborn have dark vision?
No, but I have light as a cantrip.
Okay, no, perfect. Yeah, no, the light is good enough to see, but for you two, for Dusty and Suko, it's going to be very dim in this room.
Quite dark in here. Does my magical awareness detect anything?
Do you want to use it?
Yeah, why not?
I think you only get like 2 uses of it a day, something like that.
A number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so you'd get that twice a day. If you want to use one in here, you can.
No, I think we're fine. I think we just need to look for this looks like a contraption that requires a cup of tea.
I'm gonna. Dennis is gonna check out these. If there's any paintings or anything or sort of anything of interest in these little niche notches?
Yeah, no, the stone walls in this room are completely bare. Make a investigation check for me though.
Okay. Thank you for loading. Investigation.
By the way, Matt, we cannot see the Roll20 results on your view.
Oh, I'm
blanking.
sorry. I clicked off for some reason. There we go. Thank you for letting me know that. I totally didn't see that. There we go. Yeah. Nothing else to learn, Dennis.
But there's nothing.
No
No-
murals, no paintings, bare
no
stone
murals,
walls. The only points of interest are the
Wow.
door, the 6 niches in the wall, and the dais glowing purple.
Okay.
Well,
Blue was one option, and then what was the other option?
Red,
For the
yellow,
2
green, blue, white, black.
Red, yellow, green. I'm gonna grab the red, yellow, green orb.
Those are
Okay.
3 separate orbs.
3 separate orbs.
There
Yeah,
are
yeah.
6 orbs in total, 1 for each niche in the wall. The first one on the bottom left is red, going up is yellow, green, coming back down on the right side is blue, white, and black.
Ah, yes.
I got it. Oh,
Yes. This is
I'm gonna go.
not
Blue's
bad
my
for a
favorite
bunch
color.
of Neanderthal.
Blue's my favorite color. I'm gonna go grab the blue one.
Dusty, could you possibly just wait?
I'm waiting for what?
Well, we really don't want to put ourselves in further danger by putting the wrong color.
Well, the wrong color. I'm just gonna look at it.
Yeah, Dusty, it's glowing this very inviting, unnatural blue. It's very pretty.
Which door is blue?
The top right is blue.
So one is to assume that if we put the blue in one of the slots, then that would mean the blue wall would open up. Is my best educated guess. There's some correlation, or maybe not. Maybe the blue opens the red, and so on and so forth.
I think I have an idea, man.
Right?
Blue is my favorite color.
Can I? Hey, Dusty, man, can you hand me that blue ball real quick, man?
See, he appreciates the blue. I grab the blue ball.
Yeah, Dusty, you walk over and you grab this this blue ball. Yeah, it just pops out of its little hold in the indented niche there. Looking at it, you know, this solid sphere of jade. You know that this thing is probably worth a decent amount of money, just being solid jade. But it's very pretty and it's giving off a beautiful blue glow.
What do you want with this?
I think if I put it in this this indentation over here, man, it's gonna do something. I'm gonna try it with the white ball, and you know, blue and white make blue, man.
Blue and white makes
Maybe we can
weaker
get through
blue.
Yeah,
weaker-
man, you got it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're picking that up. You know, you mix colors,
makes-
man, and
It makes
it
the
makes
color
another
of the
color.
sky.
Yeah, that's what we want to see, right?
Oh, that's right. What do you want to get out?
For this.
Hey, you chose to be here, man.
Whether it was willingly or not, that is anybody's guess.
Well,
Right.
let's deal with this. Then we could talk about that later if you want. You can tell me anything.
Fine.
I'm gonna grab the
You
blue
can have
ball.
You can have
Thank
the
you.
blue one. I'll get my second favorite color.
I'm gonna grab the white and place them in the 2 indentations.
Okay. All right. You grab the blue and the white jade spheres and place them on the center dais. Let's see. So when you place them both together, you hear this loud crackling sound, and all of a sudden, jumping out of the dais is this wave of like electrical energy that shoots
Oh.
out.
Oh crap!
And you take 14 lightning damage.
All right, that was a
That
bad
was a
idea.
lot of damage.
Oh, he doesn't even
Right.
get a save.
There is no save.
Right.
Well,
Well,
Dennis, you fall to the ground convulsing, and you hear your teeth like chattering as you pick yourself up off the floor.
That
I
was the
walked
wrong. That was the wrong combination, man.
are the orbs still in there, or whenever he put them in, did they do the effect and then pop out?
Yes, great point, Joe, Suko. When the electrical shockwave comes out, the dais kind of boop and pops both of the balls up, and they kind of just roll onto the floor.
I want to go over and pick the blue one up again.
Is the room still currently purple?
Yes, so the dais is still glowing purple.
Oh, I missed that. Fuck.
Oh, so
I missed the
I'm
color.
running over to-
Okay, I solved this problem now.
Right.
I'm running over to
Dusty,
grab the what?
are you smart
What?
enough to get this?
Well, I've actually knew it from the beginning. That's why I said my favorite color is blue.
I think Dusty's
you guys
got
can
this.
have this, but my second favorite color is red. By the way,
I missed the color of the dais. Fuck. I would have solved that issue. The problem. All right.
I just didn't want to like. I'm supposed to be dumb, so I can't really like tell you.
Oh god.
Well, that's it. But anyways, I'm gonna go grab
Right
the blue
on,
orb,
lad.
like,
Lead the
my
way.
favorite. What? Do we think?
You can pick up your 2 favorite colors and put them in the diet.
Must be me lucky day. You think I get to keep them?
I don't know.
Well, I guess there's no other way out. Huh? All right, I'll go wedge them in.
All right. You wedge the red and blue spheres in there, and you don't get shocked. You guys hear a clicking sound at the eastern door, and the dais pops up the balls, and now the dais is glowing orange.
Oh, I had really thought these Neanderthals were onto something, but it's simply primate. So, Dusty, could you be a good chap and grab the yellow and the red orbs?
Why do I need to grab them? They're not my
Because
favorite
you're
color. These
the
are my
best-
favorite colors.
You're the bestest and strongest member of the party. If anyone can
Well-
do it, it is you.
That is true. I have been chosen by the Ebon Star to explore the cosmos and beyond, and understand the greater mysteries of life. Therefore, I should be able to grab any balls I want.
Rightly
Alright.
so. I would say you're more than overqualified for this position.
All right, I go and grab the balls.
All right, you gonna pop them in?
No, I'm gonna pop them in my pocket.
Oh, did you really do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop them in my
Oh.
pocket.
Oh, no, if you would be so kind as to put them in the dais. See, what we need to do is we need to match the colors And the clicking means that the door will slowly unlock and therefore grant us passage further into this dungeon.
But we already
These-
did the purple.
These locals think themselves intelligent to trap us in such a primary room.
I mean, right. So what do we gotta do now?
The door's still locked, correct? The clicking was just
Yeah, I mean, you
mechanisms
heard
turning.
a click, but the door hasn't changed. Yeah,
What is this still purple light?
No,
it's
no,
an
it's
orange,
turned
orange
orange.
now.
That's why I said red and yellow. Just
Yeah,
put the red and yellow orbs in there.
Red, yellow, okay. Let's do it. Fine.
All right, you put them in. The orbs pop out. You hear a click in the door, and the dais is now glowing pink.
Right, so I
This is
suppose
the
I'm
last
gonna go
one, I
red and
promise.
white.
No.
put the last two in
I
there.
was willing to see if it was gonna go any further.
I'll do the red and the white. Put them in.
All right, perfect. It pops out the sphere
wait.
orbs, and you guys
We
see
have
the
two
eastern
reds?
door pop open a little bit.
Wait, do we have two reds?
No.
No, there's only one red.
How do we get pink?
Once the dais is triggered and the last part is done, do they continue? Do the jade orbs continue their brilliant glow?
Yes, the jade orbs are still glowing. The dais is no longer glowing at this point.
Do we have a bag of holding in the party? Because I've got to get one.
No bag of holding, but you guys do have your backpacks on. You can pocket these orbs.
Or I'm taking me red and blue.
About how much do they weigh each?
Not too much, couple pounds.
Why not have Dusty take all of them?
Hoo. Yes, I'll be able to pay off my debt, and I'll finally learn my real name.
You know, this may be problematic when we wind up back here and we need a way out. But I would think that this is a problem for the future residents and not
I
necessarily.
love that Dusty thinks if he gets enough money, he'll learn his real name. It makes no sense, but it's like it's
That's-
very funny.
That's barbarian logic for you.
I love it.
I'm gonna use
Dennis, you're right.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. 1 second, man. Let me. Goose Fraba. I'm gonna heal myself for 6.
Righteous, dude.
Yeah, righteous, man. 24. Yeah, I'm not touching any more color balls puzzles, man. That's you. I'll leave that up to you guys.
I'm not touching any more balls. You can't make me.
Thanks for asking, man. You're always looking out for me.
Alright.
Well, we can't have our best healer go down.
These
I'll take that as a
little-
compliment.
Oh, right. Sorry about that, lad. Yes, I do care. Trust me. If you boys should ever perish, that would leave me in quite a tight spot. But it would make me sad.
Aw,
Well,
that means a lot to me, man.
That's how wizards say they love you. It would make me feel bad.
Okay.
All right.
like that.
Well, boys, this room is cleared. The door is open. There's only one way out.
So upon taking all of the orbs, nothing happened, correct?
No, you guys are chilling.
Okay.
Dusty's backpack is glowing
Technicolored
like a
nightmare.
rainbow color out of his bag.
Oh,
Boys.
right. I'm gonna cast light on my staff.
Nice. There you go.
Alright, this is gonna be we're gonna have a laugh. Right, have a laugh at me rainbow backpack.
No, I think it's brilliant. It's
rainbow rucksack.
inspiring even.
Yeah, I love rainbows, man.
Yeah. Pride Month is over. I'm just kidding.
Wow. In this house, Pride Month is every.
That's right.
Right.
Dusty, if you would please lead on with your Technicolor dream bag.
Follow me, follow. Can I While we're walking, I want to look at one of these orbs, see if I can can I try and attune to it maybe? See if there's anything special about these orbs.
I mean, you could certainly hold one and try. Suko would probably immediately tell you that that's not possible, but it'd probably be fun to just let you carry one of those balls anyway.
I'm going to juggle them and try to attune with them.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, start
the
juggling.
cosmos. This is all part. These are the planets.
All right, what's your guys' marching order? Dusty was going first.
Yep.
Who's in the middle? Who's taking up the rear?
I'll take up the middle.
Yeah, I'll get in the back. I watch everybody's back, man.
Everybody, man. All right. Well, into the room we go.
There's nothing magical about these orbs, are there, Suko?
Oh, they're magical. They emit a spectacular light. That's the best you got.
Oh, so there's no elemental attributes to them.
No, the device where you place them, that contained the magic, which led to a mechanical contraption on the other side of the door. See? I point to the other side of the door.
Can we, maybe, you think we could take that thing apart and, get its electrical stuff?
I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Those were spells and incantations, runes, if you will.
The hammer has magical stuff, and I just took it out of something.
Right. But this device is enchanted with so many runes. It would be difficult to swing an entire table around.
Hey, I guess. I need to get stronger.
Right, we can entertain that thought much later. In fact, when we come back, once we're done exploring, we can excavate the entirety of the room, maybe. Even set it up as a personal playpen of yours. If you so choose.
They need to become strong enough to wrestle the very stars themselves.
You know, Dusty,
right.
I really enjoy your perception of reality. It is refreshing.
Oh, reality is nothing but the own perception.
And the Ebon Star.
The Ebon Star.
And the Ebon Star.
Oh, so this hallway that you guys have walked into, so this room is a bit different. So the stone walls of this corridor are ornately carved to resemble a stack of bamboo logs. The passage slopes down from the single door on the western leg, the lintel of which has been crafted to represent a stylized cavern entrance, and it leads to double doors of beaten bronze, worked to resemble a forest of seaweed, which is this door over here.
Can I make a history check on the masks that they put on just before they sent us to?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Ooh.
Nat 20, baby. 24
Nat
total.
20. So, Suko, you did some research on the Jungle of Cholt before coming here. And you've seen those masks in a textbook before. They were worn by basically almost like the engineering class of Cholt. So the people who would work on building buildings, temples, all that stuff, they would wear those masks. So like each of the different like blue collar workers in Cholt wear different masks, and the bronze masks belonged to the engineering.
Brilliant. So we got drafted through a trial of masons. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what we're doing?
Suko, that's kind of the vibe that you're getting here.
Suko's gonna roll his eyes so hard upon that realization.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're quite the group to be doing, to be undertaking something is boring as an architectural trial. Don't you think, lads? As we're walking through the hall.
I'm gonna look at the seaweed. And I'm gonna do a survival check. I'm gonna taste some of the seaweed.
It's bronze resembling seaweed.
Yeah, and first you'd have
Oh.
to get over to this door over here.
Oh, it's bronze resembling seaweed. All right.
Yep. The beaten bronze is worked to resemble a forest of seaweed on that door. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So
So-
one might take that to mean that the next trial has something to do with either creatures of the sea or the sea itself.
Oh, the very. Oh, nice. The great storm of the oceans. Jolly
All right.
good.
Dusty's
Carry forth.
losing it further and further.
I start shaking off me dust and I start eagerly walking towards the door.
All right.
Yeah, I'm behind everybody.
Okay. And
Okay.
Dusty, you're just gonna march towards the door?
I'm gonna hang back a
wait.
couple of steps the closer he gets to the door.
Same.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of me glowing marbles and I'm gonna roll it on the ground for a trap. Roll it along the ground towards
Oh,
the
nice.
door.
Nice.
Okay. Dusty, which orb are you using? What color?
Pick your least favorite
Oh.
color.
Let's do. Oh, that's a tough one. Let's get the yellow one.
All right. You roll the yellow ball down this way. And when it gets about here, you see that it rolls over a pressure plate flush with the ground, and coming out of the walls, carved in perfectly to blend in with the bamboo, some of the logs come off of the wall and just start
Oh.
beating that area. And your ornate ball, flies back at you, but it misses you. And it lands, your ball just lands somewhere over here, and after a couple seconds of the logs coming out of the wall and like buffeting the air, they just go back flush into the wall.
Good job, Dusty, man. You found a trap. That's awesome. Now we won't get crushed to death by logs.
Just
Is the
trying to
pressure
have a
plate?
laugh.
Does the pressure plate return back to its previous?
It does,
position?
yeah.
Right,
and you can clearly see where it is now that you know where it is.
Right.
I'll
so
go ahead and pick up the yellow marble again. Is it still in good condition?
Is
Yeah,
it chipped?
yeah. It's solid jade. It seems fine.
Heck yeah, I put it back in my pocket. It's Harry Ferris. And I'm going to accidentally step on the pressure plate. I'm just kidding.
Where was that thing again? All right, Dusty, you step over the pressure plate and you make your way to the seaweed door.
Yep,
All
I'm gonna
right.
hop over.
All right, yeah, everyone follow through.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that lasts for a
8
long
hours.
time, right?
8
Yeah,
hours,
perfect.
and I don't think it needs concentration.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that boost your AC to?
It boosts it to 13 plus my dex 14. It's better than an 11.
Oh yeah, sweet, awesome, nice. We'll keep track of that. Know that your AC is 14. Yeah, Dusty, you find yourself in front of this ornate seaweed door. What you doing, man?
Alright, I'm gonna rub my hands all over the door to try to feel it out.
Yeah, it's very ornately and elegantly designed. It's a great door.
I rap on it a few times to feel its sturdiness.
It does seem very sturdy. Bronze plating with stone underneath.
Huh, good. Now I'm
That's a
gonna
nice door, man. Are you gonna open it anytime
I
soon?
roll my shoulders back, and I'm gonna give it a good old fashioned dusty shove.
Yeah, Dusty, you give it a shove. The door doesn't budge, and as you look down, you see a door handle that needs to be twisted.
Oh, I I twist the door handle and I shove again.
Perfect.
Is it a pull? Is it a pull?
No, it's a push.
Okay.
All
It's
right.
a pull. You
Oh
try
my
to open the
God.
door, leaving the grocery store, and you.
Oh, the duality of man, that mortal creature.
All right. Good. Looks like we're going. So I actually slam them open. I'm just tired of this.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you slam those doors open.
Oh.
I go, hello. What we got here?
And when you open the door, there's quite a little scene for you here. So, this room is constructed of large stone blocks, buttressed in the corners. The walls are wet and slimy, and mud covers most of the floor in a thin coating. To the east and west may be seen stone doors recessed into the wall, and to the north, a set of stairs that lead down to another door. In the center of the chamber sits a large, polished boulder amid a pile of smaller rocks. The boulder is about 5 feet tall and colored brown with dark streaks and spots. Leaning against it is what appears to be a bamboo staff. In the mud around the base of the boulder is a moving shape looking like a giant crayfish. It is facing you and seems to be aware of your presence. And when you slam these doors open, Dusty, the giant crayfish kind of moves a little bit closer and starts like tapping its little claws at you like this, but it's not moving towards you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oi. Looks like we got ourselves dinner, boys. And I start brandishing the hammer around, start like trying to mimic its clicking. Like,
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind of
gonna-
it's kind of like mimicking you back, kind of like defensively. It's just like
I'm gonna motion to Dusty. We don't need to kill this thing, man. I mean, I got some leftovers in my bag. It's fine.
I mean, don't you want to know what this thing tastes like?
I've had crayfish before. It's alright. You know what? People say they like crayfish, but they just like butter sauce. Really, that's.
oh, so true, bestie, so true.
Do we have butter, Dennis?
Oh, Dennis is the cook. Dennis got butter?
No, man. I mean, dairy doesn't really travel well.
I'm gonna upcast.
You know, I
magic
do have this
missile.
nice
I'm gonna
vegan
upcast
butter.
magic missile at this thing.
I do have vegan butter.
Well,
You're gonna cast magic missile, Zuko?
Yeah,
What?
at the crayfish.
No.
I'm gonna roll my eyes and cast it at the crayfish.
what is this?
Zuko being Zuko.
What? Why'd you do that?
Alright, shoot off that magic missile. Let me know how much you're hitting it for. Are you just doing it at level 1?
Oh, it didn't let me do it. No, I was doing it at level 2.
You
my
gotta tap it
God.
multiple times. So it's 3 for
Oh,
level
okay.
1, 4 for level 2.
Okay.
I believe. I think
So
that's
it's 1,
correct.
2. A grand total of 12 damage. Force.
Yeah, it looks like.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you pound this thing, dude, with 12 points of force damage, and you see it like break its thin outer shell. You see this like greenish crayfish blood pouring out. One of the holes like went through its cheek, and it just has this giant opened wound where you can see its like crayfish mouth inside, and it kind of slumps next to the boulder, and it's like clacking its claws at you, but slower this time, almost like it's punitively trying to defend this boulder.
Oh,
Look,
Uh,
boys,
uh.
it's an obstacle. We need to get around it. It's guarding the bamboo stick, which has some relevance here. We might as well just kill it and get it over.
You know, I thought it was stronger, but you just you
Dusty doesn't care now that it's weak.
you one of your little balls just went right through its cheek.
I mean,
Imagine what hammer would my hammer would obliterate this thing.
So I would go and get it, but I do have a feeling this mud mixture has something to do with the, complexities of the bamboo stick.
The what?
Yeah, Dusty, he's speaking wizard speak, man.
The bamboo? What bamboo stick?
Forgive me. Could you be a good lad and get the stick from the dying crayfish?
I'm gonna go up to the crayfish, grab some mud, and try and rub it in its wounds. Like, it's okay, buddy. Just rub some dirt in it. Just rub some dirt in it. You'll be fine.
leave the crab alone, man.
Well, you're the cleric. Why don't you heal it? You're the one person that can heal it right now, and you're just not doing any. Do I eat it? Do I help it? What do I do?
Does anything happen to him as he's traversing through the muddy?
Yeah, so Dusty, if you're going to enter the room, you do notice that this muddy terrain is sucking at your shoes and definitely causing you to exert more and move slower. While walking through this room, your speed is halved.
No.
But you are going to walk over to the crayfish.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. Well, I don't even know what to say to it. Do I have? I do have animal handling. I'm just gonna pet it and say, "There, it'll grow back."
It's gonna try to pincer you, dude.
Really?
Yeah, man.
What the
You
fuck did you
wanker.
expect?
You wanker!
Give me a second here.
You taking it a wanker?
Holy shit. Okay, does oh wow, it rolled a 20 to hit you. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, it hit.
All right, it does 7 bludgeoning damage to you.
Oh shit!
It just like it grabs your like the top of like your arm and shoulder and just like squeezes, and you can feel your muscle tear a little bit. It's very unpleasant.
Dusty, please don't play with the wildlife. We're here to get the stick.
It's okay. He needed his lick back. I think we're even now. We're even now, right? We're good. We're good, crayfish.
Can you put it out of its misery, please? Obviously, it's suffering.
Are you okay?
Dusty, it looks like it's gearing up to try to hit you with its other claw.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'll bash it in the head then. Can I bash it in the head?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right.
Roll an attack with your hammer.
Where's the hammer?
Dennis chap, would you feel differently if this was a larger sized crayfish, about half the size of the room, charging at us?
I mean, yeah. What kind of question is that?
Well, you seem to be struggling with the morality of our actions, when in fact they are very much justified.
Dusty, you fucking bash this thing's brains out, and it just crumples to the floor.
We're just having this conversation while Dusty's just, like, mutilating this
Yeah.
crayfish.
Well, I tried to stab it. Well, I didn't really try
Yes,
that.
and look where reason got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's
just.
alright. You did the right thing.
Zuko, might as well eat it while we have it.
What? I'm not cooking that. We're not stopping to cook. We can carry it with us.
It's safe food. You gotta eat it fresh.
I mean,
Can you please see if you can dislodge the stick from its current position or not?
All right. Dennis, you harvest this thing's meat while I go pull out this bamboo stick.
My
I'm gonna
God.
stay exactly where I'm at.
sure
Alright.
thing, man. I'm gonna stay over here until the stick is out. Thanks for grabbing that, by the way. I appreciate it. You're always doing the heavy lifting around here. I look.
I'm gonna roll
I
my
look over.
eyes as if
Yeah.
I didn't just magic missile the shit out of it.
You know what? I'm gonna, before I pull the bamboo stick, I'm actually gonna bring the lobsters or crayfish. It's a
Crayfish.
lobster. It's big enough. It's a lobster. What is a crayfish but a small lobster? This is
Really,
bigger than-
Dennis, we've been through enough adventures to realize he's the brawn, I'm the brains, and you're the heart. Everyone
is true.
functions in unison.
That is the
I'm gonna,
dynamic.
I'll drag the crayfish's body over to them first, then I'll get the bamboo stick.
Okay, perfect.
Just, yeah.
Smart bronze,
I got-
by the way, really smart. Really smart.
I got priorities, and it's to get myself a big old lobster crayfish dinner.
Yes,
Oh my God.
all of the seafood. Yes, later.
All right, now let's fiddle with this bamboo. What's up with this bamboo?
All right, yeah, you go over to grab the bamboo staff, and you give it a tug, and then you realize that it looked like a bamboo staff propped up against this boulder, but then you realize you're actually pulling on a creature's leg, and you see a bunch of spindly legs curl out from underneath this smooth boulder. And you see that it's actually, as it stands up, a giant hermit crab.
Oh,
Am I on top of it?
oh, you got stick bugged.
Oh no, this is
You got stick bugged.
this is horrible.
And
You
you're
got
It's a good
stick
thing you have your
bugged,
hammer
and
out.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh
the
Jesus.
first thing it's gonna see is Dennis harvesting its friend.
Yeah, Dennis, did you
No,
grab
I'm-
one of those
I'm a-
meaty claws?
No, I'm on the other side. I was waiting for this, whatever was gonna happen.
This encounter, yeah, pretty much.
No,
Well,
I brought the body over to you though.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. You did
oh,
bring
okay,
the
yeah, yeah.
crayfish over, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Before that happens, I'll do a little prayer and I'll harvest some crayfish meat.
Nice.
I might as well.
Get a nice juicy claw.
Yeah.
This is great, by the way. This is great. This is
Here, let me. Oh,
this
my
icon.
icon.
Encounter is gonna set the tone for the entire campaign or the
Nice.
entire one shot.
DM, do I get a strength check for how hard I tug on this thing's leg?
No.
Alright.
Because you didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I do need you to roll initiative though, Dale.
I can't see
So
the map for some reason on my roll 20.
Oh,
interesting.
you need
Oh,
to
you might-
scroll all the way over to the right, just a
it's
little bit
a big
before
map,
the end,
yeah.
and then scroll down to the middle. So on the bottom bar, you're gonna scroll all the way to the right and a little bit backwards, and then on the
Oh,
right
there it
bar,
is,
you're gonna
okay.
go down to the middle.
Yeah, you got it.
I see it now. Whoa. Dang, this is a big map.
Really, what's the purpose of a hermit crab in the middle room? I don't understand. These people think they're genius, but they're really just short-sighted tribesmen.
let's not be too quick to judge, man, but it is kind of wacky. I'll tell you that. I've never.
Sticking a hermit crab and a crayfish in a room.
Yeah, that's
It's like a bar joke. A fucking hermit crab and a crayfish walk into
Was
a
the
bar.
crayfish? You know, that brings up a greater question. Was the crayfish supposed to be the hermit crab's little plaything or pet? Was it supposed to be the food for the afternoon? What is the dynamic there? Because hermit crabs are very much so, socially inept creatures. They prefer to be, hermits, as the name implies.
that's what I like about you, Suko. You ask the real questions.
Holy shit. All right. So the hermit crab, since you pulled on its leg, gets a free attack against you, Dusty. It's gonna attack you with one of its claws here.
With one of its... Oh my god. With one of its
Oh, wow.
August-sized claws, by the way. August-size.
18 hits you, I'm assuming, Dusty.
Yep, right.
So that's 8 bludgeoning damage. And this hermit crab has you grappled.
Oh shit.
So you can't run away from it. It's got you in its claw. And now it's the hermit crab's turn.
Oh, it got surprise round.
Yeah, if you pull on its leg trying to get the staff, it gets a free hit. All right, here we go. It is going to drag you over this direction, Dusty, and start slamming you into the wall.
Oh my god.
Dying.
What's your life at, man?
It's currently at 30.
Oh my god, these so far my 3 combat rolls have been 17, 18, and 19. Dusty, I'm assuming a 19 hits you.
Yep.
It's gonna do 11 damage as it slams you into the stone wall.
Ouch.
And it is your... Nope, it's Dennis's turn.
I'm down to 19 out of 45 health.
Dusty, you walked into this room and got absolutely fucked.
Okay, I guess I
blame Suko for this.
Ooh. I'm gonna see. So,
Well,
our
actually,
speed is
Suko
half,
and I
right?
agreed on what's going on.
Walking.
Yeah,
into
when
room.
you walk into that room, your speed is half.
Yeah,
Okay.
once you start walking across the mud, you're gonna move at half speed.
15, 16, so I can go 15. And I could jump, right? After I walk 15 feet.
Yeah, you can do a leap.
I'm gonna attempt to... Wait, that's no longer a boulder, huh? There's no more rocks there?
No, there's a bunch of little rocks, but that boulder's not there anymore.
Alright, is the little rocks more stable than the mud, I assume?
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely try to find some footing, yeah.
I'm gonna try to jump 10 feet onto the rocks.
Okay, I think you can. What's your strength score?
My strength is ooh, that's 10. That's my lowest
0?
stat.
That might still be enough to do a running leap 10 feet.
And I have a 1d8 to distance.
That's
So
right.
if I could jump 2 feet, if I roll an 8, then I mean, Well, it's 15 feet, really. Can I attempt to do that?
Yeah, let me see. Hang on. Long jump. With a
Use
running
your
start
action,
of
I
at least
think.
10 feet, a character can jump a distance equal to their strength score,
Ah,
which is 10.
0.
So you'd be able to jump
Oh.
10 feet.
10, but I need to jump 15. I want to jump on the rocks. So I can roll a d8 to see if I can get the
Yeah,
leap.
yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
You just need to roll like a 5.
2.
All right. Well, you kind of
Oh.
you get there, but you kind of slip in the mud a little bit, and you kind of just land right here next to it.
Boom. Okay, well, here, boom. Yeah. All right. And from there, I'll be like, I'm going to shout at the it's a crab, right? Not a crayfish.
Yeah, this is a hermit crab.
Hermit crab. I'm gonna say, now's your chance to put my friend down, man.
Yeah, and you just
So-
see the giant hermit crab just slamming Dusty into the wall.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
I
cast.
Uh.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at level 2.
Oh hell yeah!
That is wrong direction. That
Wait, does that
is
mean
gonna
the
be-
next hit gets the bonus, or
Yeah, the next
by
attack gets
any
advantage
creature?
if
By
it hits.
any creature?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, because I'm going right after you.
Wait, hold on. Ranged attack. Next attack roll made again. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So that's 5d6 damage. Here, let me.
Yeah, you got to roll to see if you hit.
Oh. Wait, roll the. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me.
So once you click on the spell, it should ask you what level you want to cast it at on your main screen.
Yeah,
and then...
yeah. No, I got it. Sorry, I had to.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's a crit!
Nice.
Holy shit!
Wow.
So that's a crit for 42 damage.
Oh,
What?
man.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Yeah, you blast this thing in the back, Dennis, and it cracks the hermit crab's boulder-like shell on its back, and just
Yeah.
you see a bunch of just green blood just start pouring out. And this thing is glowing, giving the next attacker advantage on the hit.
Good show, Dennis.
And this thing is looking pretty bad.
Nice.
All right, well,
Dang.
it's time for me to light his ass up then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upcast an ice knife at this dude.
Okay.
Hang on.
Suko, you're not gonna be able to attack him from there. You're gonna have to step a little bit into the room.
Oh, yeah, so funny thing about that, because I'm a wind mage, before or after I cast a spell, wind sort of whips around me and carries me up to 10 feet without provoking attack of opportunity.
Absolutely.
So, boop. And I sort of settle into the mud. I do get advantage, so let me see what the second one would be like.
Oh, nice. You can use your bonus action to, gust you around. That's cool.
Much better.
Okay, there's a better one. So the 23. And then I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hit it on this side so that Dusty doesn't take damage from the cold damage.
Perfect.
So it's four piercing, and then if they fail their dex save, it's 10 cold.
That is a failed dex save.
So they take 10 cold.
Perfect.
Yeah. There's no bonuses outside of just the advantage to hit, right?
Yes, exactly. And when you hit this guy, Suko, you notice that it violently reacts to that cold damage, and you can tell that your cold attack has dealt some extra damage on this creature.
Oh, wow.
You know, Dennis, I very much like your approach of warning the creature first and then firing. Really effective.
Dusty, it's your turn, buddy.
After all that, he's still hanging on to me?
He is still hanging on to you. You can try to break out of the grapple if you want. But you can
still
also just
rage,
attack
right?
it from within the, yeah.
That's good. Well, I see.
You've obviously never met a talking hermit crab before.
Well,
You need to get
Oh
out,
my
man.
God.
I mean, you never know.
I noticed how much the ice has reacted to the crab. So I go, oh, you made a dire mistake, my friend. I'm going to use the gift of the chromatic dragon to bestow ice onto me hammer.
Okay, sick. Hell
You
yeah.
made a dire mistake being weak to ice.
And now
But-
I'm gonna smash you with me hammer.
Blame this on the misfortune of your birth.
Oh man. All right, 20 to hit for
Wow.
14. Go ahead and roll that extra D4 damage, cold damage.
Alright. Slash roll 1d4.
Oh, I put it in your character sheet so you can just click on it.
Oh, okay.
So much better.
But 15 damage is enough to kill this Kermit crab, Dusty. How do you want to kill this thing?
I'm going to smash off I'm going to use my hammer to smash its claw that's grabbing me. And then I'm going to grab the claw and shove it right into its face.
Wow.
Sick, yeah. You just shove the claw in there, it pierces its throat, and this thing just goes and just crumples to the ground.
While it's dying, I'm going to take a bite out of its flesh.
Man.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm going to try and heal myself by eating this crab in front of me.
Alright, you're really gonna eat it?
I'm just going to try.
Make a constitution saving throw for me.
It was just going to fuck me up.
Fine. You'll probably have an upset stomach in a couple hours, but you'll be okay.
After
Oh,
we
his
defeated
face.
the hermit crab, was there anything that happened to the room?
Nothing to the room. Just muddy floor. Nothing changed.
So,
Shite.
this is a little bit of a side, but DM, because of my anthropologist background, I get to choose a culture too. I never told you this before, but I chose it. What was it? Cultural chameleon. Choose a race whose culture you've adopted, and that means adoptatives means I don't actively, but I'm well familiar and know all the customs. That's half orc, believe it or not, of all things.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Nice.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So,
Yeah, you see, Dennis, you see a little gremlin sometimes, don't you?
I do.
Do you
I
want
do.
it,
I have-
because we have your affinity to rats, do you want it to be just like a big rat that you see?
Sure. Actually, no. It should be a.
You
It
want
says
it to
an
be a little...
imp. It says an imp offers you counsel.
Oh, it does, but we can
Yeah.
have it be anything that you want. I thought it would be funny to have it be a rat, but it can be whatever you want.
I think in the spirit of this encounter, it should be some kind of sea creature.
Oh my gosh, that would be so
yeah.
funny if it took shape in the last innocent creature that you've killed.
Let's go with that. That's a great idea, DM.
Oh, it'll be a
It'll be a
crayfish
hermit.
until you kill something else.
It'll be a crayfish. It says an imp offers you counsel. You try to ignore the creature, but sometimes its advice helpful. So yeah, no one else can see this guy but me. I
It's
think.
just Dennis.
Yeah,
Dennis, you're looking over the room now that the hermit crab is dead, and you see that shadowy figure that you've known all your life, and you know this time that it's going to take the form of a crayfish. And of course, you see a little shadowy crayfish in the corner going, "Oh yeah, I'd be so good with butter, huh? Yeah, cook me up with butter. Yeah, all right."
Shut up, man. Mumble under my breath.
I'm going to need to take a short rest.
Sometimes they'll give you some advice.
Yeah, but it chats to me every once in a while. Not
Yeah.
under my control.
But yeah.
Oh man. Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna need to take-
nothing changes in this room. There's 3 just regular bronze doors. No ornate carvings on these that just lead out of this room.
Okay. Hey Dennis,
Unless-
come over here, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna patch you up a bit. You kind of
Alright.
got messed up back there, big guy.
Yeah. This crab. The crab gave me the good old what for.
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing on.
Sorry about
Dusty.
that, Dusty. I really thought that it was just going to be a regular stick in a regular rock.
It's okay, I did too. Oh. So I gain 12 HP.
Nice. Yep.
Nice,
And it
that's
takes
good.
it takes Dennis about 10 minutes to cast and
Up to 6 creatures.
yep.
So that's
So
me
that includes
and
you.
yeah, me as well. So
Yeah, I don't think Suko's taking any damage, so you guys are
No,
fine.
the only damage I've
here-
taken is psychic damage from that display.
Well, I heal back up to 30. Nice. Okay.
Do we have any healing potions?
No healing potions.
Alright, just checking.
We're down on our luck.
No, I forgot to bring those, man. That's my fault. I was like, should I bring the vegan butter or
Or the healing
po-
potion. Kind of felt that
And
the
we
butter
have-
was more important.
Where's the butter? You said we didn't have any butter.
It's yeah. I mean, I just found some, man. It's just,
I'm gonna
It's
look
great.
Dusty. I'm gonna look Dusty over. Did that 12 make any kind of impact on his state of being, or does he still look kind of beat up?
How you feeling, Dusty?
Oh, I'm 31 out of 45. So I'm at 75% HP.
Okay. Well, we have
Looking
three
good.
choices before us, lads. We can take each individually, or we can take one at a time.
Well,
like, let's split up, gang.
Oh,
given that-
no. The impression
clues.
wasn't that we would split up and take each door into progression. The impression was that we would open each door to see if it was trapped or if it led into further trap.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
well, I say let's head south.
Towards
I
the
trust
stairs?
the barbarian, man.
Funny enough, so this room is oriented with north to the left. South would be going back the way you came.
Oh, well, west then.
Well, you probably said south and pointed at the other door.
Yeah,
Let's head south.
that's what Dusty would do.
Yeah.
Alright,
Genius,
let's
Dusty.
see.
Genius.
Okay, that's south. Let's go that way. I'm just gonna start walking towards that door.
Which one? Mark it on the map.
The west door.
The west one, so the down door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why when you said south, I knew what you meant. But
I knew what he
yeah,
meant too. Yeah.
That's the. I got you. Yeah. All right.
This one. How do you ping?
You hold it down. You click on the block and then you hold it down.
Oh, that one. Okay. Watch you.
All right. So you guys are heading down.
Yes.
Are you
I'm
guys
going
keeping
down.
the same marching order?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dusty's just the trap goon.
I'm just. I face the world with a punch in the
It's been
face.
working out so far.
It has been.
You know.
All right, Dusty. You see a normal bronze door in front of you. What do you want to do, man?
Well, God's been having a laugh, and I'm just one of his clowns. I'm just gonna go push the door open.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's the
I already
Wow.
love, I already love Dusty so much.
I'm just gonna kick this door open.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me, because this door cannot normally be kicked open, Dusty. Let's see how angry you really are. Okay, Dusty, you kick this bronze door so hard that the hinges break off, and the door just
God.
slams onto the ground.
I'm gonna pick up the door like it's a shield and charge in.
And you charge in to find a small hallway leading slightly down, leading to another door.
I throw the door at the door.
All right, yeah, the bronze door just clatters down the steps and
Or I'm gonna actually surf down the stairs on the door. I'm gonna barge through the next door.
all right, you're
Oh, we
barging
got-
through the next door.
Yeah, and I look
Okay.
at my hammer and I go, "Oh, you're not entertained."
All right. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Dennis claps.
Ugh.
Did I get a
Alright.
chance to see if any of those doors that he destroyed had any sort of inscriptions or anything like that?
So far not. So far
Okay.
these two doors have been just regular bronze doors.
Does this?
Yeah, Dusty, you break down this next door, and I'll read the room to you here.
I'm gonna tell them to eat my dust as I run down the hallway. Eat me dust.
So this room is wet, and the walls are covered with a slimy white buildup. There's about 1.5 inches of water and mud blanketing the floor. Scattered across the room, you see many overturned pedestals, pieces of broken statuary buried in the mud. Opposite the entrance to this room is another door. And in the middle of this room is this giant porous rock with a bunch of armed-sized holes in it. Probably about 100 holes in total about this giant porous rock. So this boulder is much bigger than the boulder in the last room. This one is about 10 feet tall and 10 feet wide. And that is everything in this room.
And the last one was a crab.
Dusty, I would really appreciate it if we had a little more caution on this approach.
Right.
Yeah, I mean-
well,
If the last boulder turned out to be a hermit crab, I shudder to think what kind of creature this is.
so should I just whack it as hard as I can?
No, we should try our best to
Hey, what's
Avoid-
up, Chartsburg?
avoid this
What's up,
room entirely.
Yeah, I agree. Something about that just that's weird, man. Can I
Yeah.
can I try and figure out what the hell I'm looking at?
He
Oh.
walked off.
Yeah. Damn.
But that, like, hundreds of holes is triggering my agoraphobia. Happy Friday
Yeah.
to you, Chartspark.
Happy
I
Friday.
don't like the holes either. I knew one fella. He stuck his hand in a hole, then he lost his hand.
That could happen, man. That could happen. Don't
Well-
go sticking your hands in, especially. I mean, don't ask me how I know this, but if you see a statue with like a little opening, and there's like a mouth portion, don't put your hand in there, man. I've seen some shit.
Right.
What was your
Well-
question, JPAC, to the DM?
Oh, can I try and figure out what I'm looking at here in the middle of the room?
Yeah. I mean, make a nature check.
Nature.
15's pretty good. Dennis, you have no idea what the fuck you're looking at.
Okay.
Well,
I think
This
I
thing
think
is
we-
mysterious and has arm-sized holes.
Yeah, I
right,
think
so,
Did
we made
you,
a group. Yeah.
Dennis, Dusty, did you happen to keep this door intact, or was that also a victim of your rage?
I think this door's intact. I think the other
Oh,
door was the one that was
oh.
broken off.
yeah. The other one is broken
Can
off.
you do me a small favor? Let's tempt the fates. We will stand back at the door, as will you. You will chuck the broken door at whatever this is. If it charges us, we close the door and head the opposite direction. Sound good? Let's
What?
try a little experimentation.
Let's do it. All right.
Low risk as possible.
I huck the door at this weird thing with holes in it.
I'm gonna regardless of if it charges at us, Dennis is gonna scooch his way to the front and close the door anyway after he throws the door and
Oh,
puts
okay.
yeah and puts his ear against the door and listens.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Dusty, you throw the shield into the room at the giant porous boulder. Dennis, you slam the door shut, and you guys press your ear up against the wall and listen. Guys don't hear anything.
I'm gonna slowly
What-
open the
what?
door.
Yeah, you slowly open the door. You see a little bit of like scarred rock from where the shield hit the boulder. You see the shield lying on the ground. Doesn't look like anything else has changed in this room.
Right. What's me stomach ache situation going on like DM? Do I have to poo or
You're still feeling okay for now.
alright.
Hey,
The white.
my
there's
cat is
white.
freaking out. I'll be right back.
Oh. There's white, slimy stuff all over the walls. Is what the description of the room was.
Okay. I need to wait till Matt gets back. But I'm gonna take one more action, and before I think we should move on from this room and open up another door.
Yeah, right. I agree.
Sorry, I kept hearing noises. Even
Is there
Okay.
pushing around.
is there a
lipstick.
certain smell associated with the white slime in the walls?
There is. It's very caustic and acidic
Yeah.
in this
Can I
room.
make a survival? Can I make a survival check? See what
Absolutely,
that
yeah, please.
is?
Survivor or nature, whichever one's better for you.
Surprisingly, nature is, even though I'm not proficient.
Yeah, Suko, this is lime. And you know that it's very acidic, and with how much buildup there is on the walls and in the water, you think if your bare skin was touching this, it would actually be painful and actually probably cause you some damage.
I'm going. Before I think we made a group consensus that
We're avoiding this room. Yes.
we're avoiding this room, but I want to
Okay.
try one thing
Yeah.
before we leave. I want to rip off a piece of I don't know. I got some rations. I got like some bread and like
Yeah,
some
you
dried-
guys are
some-
you guys are very well rationed. Yeah.
yeah,
Or we
I'm
can take
gonna-
a piece of that crayfish and just toss it in.
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
I'm gonna that's I'm gonna take a piece of crayfish and kind of push it in the center piece of bread with some like maybe like a berry or something, and I'm
Okay.
gonna chuck it into one of the holes.
Okay, you're gonna chuck it into one of the holes.
Mm-hmm.
Go feed
Okay.
it. Feed it a sandwich.
You stuff some bread and some raw crawfish meat into one of those holes, and nothing happens. And then all of a sudden, you just hear this little, and you see the food just get sucked into the hole.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. We're not we're not messing with this room. I don't know what I don't know what that was. There's something living in there. I was like, oh, holes in a rock. I know
Is that a
something live in a rock.
cube? Is that a gelatinous cube? Are we the lair of a gelatinous cube?
Oh man!
I don't think it's a cube, man. This is a ball.
Oh,
No, does
well,
the
well.
item contain a gelatinous cube? Because that would make so much sense.
I don't want to find out.
Blast! It's always the bloody slimes that get you. Well, yes, let's head on.
Let's try another door, Trebek.
Right, let's go back. Let's go
What's
back. and
behind
find
door number 2?
Let's check
So
out
I
the
take it
north
we're
door.
going to the east door?
Yeah.
To the east door?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Dusty, are you once again breaking this door open?
Oh, yeah, this time,
What's the vibe here?
This better try it. Well, the gelatinous cube kind of scared me, but you know, being being scared is not what the life is meant to be. So I will once again power through.
Okay.
So I do another athletics check.
Yeah, yeah.
Can
if
I
you're gonna
ready?
just-
Can I ready in action? In the case that he does fail, I'm just gonna open it as normal.
Okay, you're
Wait,
just gonna
what-
open the door.
I go, grab the door and try and rip it off.
Wow.
19 is almost good enough. The hinges creak and the bronze kind of bends a little bit, but the door doesn't open. And then yeah, Shuko, you just reach the door handle and just push the door open.
Mm.
Sometimes your theatrics and when you wax poetic is ambiance to the perfect dungeon crawl, but not right now.
Yeah. Well, why don't you take point then?
No. Make no mistake. I will not be taking point, but I will be taking assessment and assertment on certain other tasks that don't involve so much of your brawn.
All right.
All right, so this so this corridor also has the same wet and slimy white coating of the walls that you guys have determined to be lime. Um, the stucco covering it has become saturated with water and is like decomposing and like sloughing off in certain spots, exposing like seams of stone blocks like through the thin like stone walls from which the structure was built. Um, to the top and left, you guys see a staircase that only goes up for a few steps, but the rest is filled in with like clay and stone rubble. And the most interesting thing of all in this room is that there is a bunch of spun together dyed orange fabric kind of made into strips and then kind of like taped to the wall. The only thing I can give you guys to explain what this is in real life would be caution tape that you would find on a construction site. So that's hanging up everywhere, and then you guys also see a few abandoned backpacks that have been just absolutely dissolved with through the lime. And then there's a couple of those bronze masks lying in the floor that have also been like stripped of their varnish from the lime as well. And all of that
Well-
stuff is kind of hanging around right here.
Well, these
Hmm.
backpack. Oh, they're all right there.
Yep, they're all right here. The masks, the orange tape, the backpacks, it's all right here.
Can I check out the orange fabric and see if there's any writing on it, or if I like?
Yeah, there
Notice.
there actually is some writing on it. It's written in ancient Omuan. I don't know if anyone
Oof.
would be able to decipher that.
Maybe. How long have I been? We've been in Cholt for a while, right?
You guys have been here for a couple weeks.
Okay. No, I don't think I would know ancient Omuan.
Well,
Because,
It would be
all
very
get
tough,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I-
I am able to pick up languages if I hear two people speaking long enough, and I can become fluent in that language. But I don't think anyone like speaks ancient Omu.
I'm gonna grab your 3 masks, bronze masks.
Yeah, there's like 5, honestly.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab 3 of them. I'm gonna prestidigitation them back to their former glory.
Oh.
Let me see. Will prestidigitation fix that it has been stripped of their varnish? Because I know it can clean things, but I don't know if it will repair the varnish that has been.
I don't have mending.
I got mending.
Yeah. Even mending wouldn't. I don't think would work because I don't think it would. It would be able to repair like cracks, but I don't think it would be able to put the varnish back on. Yeah.
However,
So what
it-
prestidigitation will do for you, Suko, is definitely clean all the lime off, get these things looking pristine, but they're still gonna have that worn patina look of the bronze being like, you know, the acid from the lime and everything just strip these things clean.
Yeah, let's just do it, and that way we have disguise. And yeah, so I'm gonna give everybody their own little mask that's clean.
Perfect.
What I wanna what do you inspect
Wait, so he
the
was able to
mask?
grab the masks and be fine?
Yeah. You know, as long as you're not having any prolonged contact, skin to lime, you're fine. And if Suko's just picking them up and casting prestidigitation, it's you'll
So
be
you
fast
clean-
enough to be okay.
You clean the
Can we do
lime
the same
off,
with
right?
the backpacks then?
Yeah, he cleaned the lime off.
I wanna inspect the mask. Is it the same mask that guy? Sorry, was it Korra?
Garo.
Garo. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks identical except for the varnish being stripped off.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll do the same with the backpacks.
Yeah, you take a rifle around. Most of the fabric-y things have been destroyed, but what you do find, Dusty, is a couple of varnish-stripped chisels and hammers, construction stuff like that, pittons. Everything has had the patina, you know, washed away on this stuff, but it's all there.
I'm
Just a bunch
gonna
of rubbish.
I'm gonna speak to my imp, but everyone thinks I'm gonna be speaking to myself. I'm just gonna say, "What do you think this does?" And I'm speaking about the mask.
Okay. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna make a roll for it to see if it ends up being helpful or mean.
Or garbage, yeah.
I've never seen any of these. These nuts in your mouth. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, you hear the little whispers from the shadowy crayfish in the corner go, I don't know. But when they brought me here, they were all wearing those masks.
Hmm.
And that's all it says to you.
Okay, I'm gonna yeah, I want to inspect. I'm really kind of wary about this mask. Something's giving me a weird feeling about this, so I'm gonna inspect it a little bit more, see if there's anything off about it, and maybe slowly, not put it on, but kind of like see if I sense anything fucking weird if I try and put it on.
Yeah, I mean, closer inspection of the mask, there's not too much else to find. There's no writing on it. There's no like etchings into it. Are you gonna slowly kind of like bring it up to your face?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like gingerly kind of hold it up to like right about here.
Okay. Yeah. You don't feel anything.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put it in my bag, and that's it.
You know, the more we explore this area, the more offended I am that they would put us in some minor bush league bullshit cave. I'm really upset. Look, they're still under construction here. What kind of masonry guild puts you through the ringer whenever their members can't even survive the trial? This is preposterous.
Maybe they're just.
Go ahead.
You know, we're all just incomplete projects. Deep down inside, mate. We're all just trying to finish our dreams.
damn it, Dusty, you're either door surfing down the stairs, or you're waxing poetic about some cosmic apothecary. I don't know what it is. Pick a lane, my friend. Pick a lane.
Well, I pick the lane me hammer chooses.
You know what they say. Life is a highway.
Yep.
Well put, Dusty. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, are they a guild or? I mean, I don't know too many masonry guilds. I've met a few, by the way, that have, ritualistic masks.
Ritualistic cannibalism.
Ritualistic
Ritualistic cannibalism.
Ritualistic cannibalism. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like guild stuff,
What kind of Mickey Mouse operation is this?
guild stuff is like
Suko is legitimately offended. He's like,
It's so funny. Yeah, he's so offended that they would put you into an unfinished trap.
seals, the engravings, like maybe there's like a symbol or something, but no, masks are kind of out there, man. I'm telling you, something's weird
Like,
with this.
what are they hiding, man?
Like, what are they hiding, man?
let me get this straight, Dennis. We've had our brushes with the occult before. These aren't the first tribesmen to really come at us. We've escaped those just fine, a little bruised, but just fine. I don't understand why they would think that this is okay to ambush us, set us in here as sacrificial lambs, but they can't even finish the bloody thing.
I mean,
we're all part of a cosmic plan. Sometimes the plan's unfinished.
well put, Dusty.
Now let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, are you guys heading back into the main room?
Yeah.
Wait, there's another door here, right?
There is another door, but the fact that there's 3 perished people right in front of it, I don't want to have anything to do with it.
And it's also the description might have glossed over this, but it's not so much of a door as it is big block of limestone.
Oh, okay.
That is just oozing that white acidic lime.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I must have. I thought you were talking about the walls.
The walls as well, but yeah, there is a placed large lime block here.
All right, let's get out of here.
I swear to Bahamut, if this ends up being the lair of some sickly gianter crab, I'm going to be very disappointed. I had
the
my
crabs
heart
just
set.
keep getting bigger and bigger.
I had my heart set on a slime in that last room, and I'll be damned if we don't come across something more unique than a fucking crab.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get to see something wild.
God,
We
just wait
always
until you
do.
meet the next crab.
I'm sure these crabs will have some treasure.
Another crab's dungeon.
Remember those group
Like
of
I
dragon
said, like the
cultists
boss
we ran
music.
into?
Like we open the door and the boss music slowly goes into it slowly rises.
Oh god. So this
With
door
steel
down
drums and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the steel drums. So this door down the stairs here. So the landing at the foot of the short flight of steps is filled with that same mud and silt. And it's like piling up at the bottom of the door, almost like blocking the other side. Like it looks like this door would be very hard to open from the other side. And you can see that the door is also meant to open inward. Because there are hinges on this side and a large grip to pull on.
But does Dusty know that? Or does Dusty attempt to kick the fucker in?
I'm gonna step on the top of the stairs. I see this as a challenge. I'm gonna start all the way at the top, and I'm gonna run full speed into this door.
All right. Make an athletics check.
You know what? Can I swing me hammer at?
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
This one
Sometimes,
looks like...
Dennis, I wonder if he's not doing this as the same as I was complaining about the quality. This must be his way of outwardly projecting his internal
this a-
struggles.
Do I do an attack or acrobatics or what kind of check is this?
Make an athletics check first, and if you don't fail miserably, I'll have you roll an attack.
What?
That's a good observation.
All
I
right,
think
roll an attack with your hammer. We'll just use the damage here. 17. Dusty, you fly down these stairs, hammer first, and the bronze door just buckles inward. And as you slam and land on the other side, all of that mud and silt that was piled up on the door just kind of flows over you as you just get completely covered in mud.
I love it. It's who I am.
I'm gonna cheer. But first, yeah, I wanted to tell Suko that. Yeah, I acknowledge that, but I'm gonna cheer him on. Well, yeah, fuck it up, Dusty.
Also, Dusty, as you burst into the room, you hear a surprised squeal and a splash as you're trying to rub the mud out of your eyes.
What does everybody else see?
You guys, so you guys are at the top of the stairs, and as you'll see, the door leads to a hallway and then a room. You guys are not able to see anything. But
I
let
have
me
my light spell active on my.
give me just a second here. Oh my gosh. Can I grab this thing, please? There we go. Holy shit.
You know, Dusty, actions do speak volumes more than words ever could. So, in a way, you are just projecting my words into action.
Yeah, everybody's got an outlet, man. It's all right.
Oh no, I'm here for it. The extra level of destruction is quite soothing to my lizard brain.
So
Don't
Dusty,
talk down yourself.
you burst into that room, got covered by mud. You heard a surprised squeal and a splash, and as you wipe the mud out of your eyes, you can see that this room is lit by a soft light that reveals a section of rocky beach. Beyond the beach is a pool of glowing water, filling half of the room and framed by a crystal cavern. Green fawns can be seen in the pool. Light seems to flow from everywhere, the pool and the walls glistening like soft moonlight. And on the far side of the pool is a set of doors carved with a sun symbol.
Ooh.
What color is the water?
So these doors in the water have the sun symbol on them.
Okay.
So say the water's glowing. Is it a color or?
Can Dennis make a?
It's just
religion
incandescent, just white, yellow light that just seems to be glistening around this room.
Check? Can Dennis make a religion check on that sun symbol?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have to get down into the room. So if everyone wants to come down here, yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Wankers,
definitely.
check this place out.
Oh, there's another door.
Yeah, so there's a regular bronze door to the south, and there's an ornate bronze door with that etching of the sun on it that is to the top here.
I'm gonna stand right at the shore here and look at this door and see if I can determine or if I recognize that symbol.
Let me see. Make a religion check.
All right. Nice.
Dennis, you recognize this from one of the tomes you read about all of the minor deities around the various smaller nations in the world, and for some reason this one's stuck in your mind. You know that this is an etching of Zotzila Aha, who is one of the minor sun deities that is worshipped in the jungles of Cholt.
Okay. For context,
wait,
I probably
is
wouldn't
it?
have read it.
What's the spelling?
I'll
Yeah.
put it in the chat here.
Oh my god, that is not what I wrote down at all. That is wild.
Zotzila aha.
I probably would have.
Chartsburg says, "Ain't no way good stuff happens in here."
It does when
Holy
Dusty has his
shit.
hammer.
That's so fucking
Holy
funny.
hammer.
I probably wouldn't have read it. I probably would have seen it, or met someone with, like.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
that's totally fair, Dennis. However you want to flavor that is
I'm an
totally up to you. Yeah,
anthropologist,
Yeah.
or someone introduced it to me. Yeah.
absolutely.
You
could have even learned it from your guide on the way over just by asking questions.
I don't know
probably.
how, but every time you say I'm an anthropologist, you sound even more of a nerd than Suko.
I'm an
Listen.
anthropologist.
I'm an
Listen.
anthropologist.
I know Dennis isn't saying that himself, but one day he might. Let
Listen,
me-
man, you gotta know I'm an anthropologist, man. This is my
Yeah,
field of study, man.
Probably, yeah. In fact, let's bust it out right now. No, but I'll let them know. Oh, okay. Wait, how much do I know? I need to Google this shit because I have never heard of this. No one.
There's
no
not
one,
too much information to learn.
It's a minor sun
it's
deity.
just a minor sun deity. There's no
Okay.
more needed information about
Yeah,
it.
Alright.
Changa's that short descriptor right there. Give it to us, Chong.
Gentlemen, since it appears you told me there's a minor sun god, when I bust in here, I heard a little fella go ape and jump in the water. I don't know if the little
You did
fella
hear
or
that.
something. I'm gonna try something out. I grabbed that glowing yellow orb that's been in my backpack. It looks like a little sun to me. I'm gonna toss this little orb in the water.
All right.
Do
you how are you tossing it in? Are you tossing it like aggressively? Or are you giving it like just a gentle little toss?
Gentle toss. It's a,
Okay. And where are you just aiming for like just like the dead center of the pool?
yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And
You toss the yellow orb in and you see it sink beneath the water. You can follow the yellow light about halfway down, and then the natural luminescence of the pool and the landscape around you, the yellow just kind of disappears with the rest of the lights. And a couple seconds go by, and then you see the yellow appear again. And as it resurfaces, you hear this silvery laugh, like, and you see a young and slim woman with long golden hair and pale white skin pop up over the water, just like above her nose, and she's holding that yellow ball that you threw in.
right, well that's shady. Hey, Slim Shady, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wave over and be like, "Hey, what's going on? How are you?"
You guys hear her laugh, and she covers her mouth, and then she starts singing to you guys, and you hear this beautiful, strange melody in this
Oh, awesome.
unrecognizable language. Can everyone make a charisma saving throw for me?
What language? Ancient
Um,
Omuan?
you might assume so. Yeah.
Okay. Because I speak Sylvan. I mean,
It is not Sylv. No, it is
okay.
Ancient Omuan. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Someone's taking a swim.
Charisma saving throw?
Charisma saving throw, please. Ooh, that actually might be good enough. Let me check. 15 is the exact number you needed to save. Good job.
Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You
Do I
have
have-
advantage against this type of
Do
stuff,
you
don't you?
you get advantage on this shit, Dennis?
I have magic resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Ooh, this is not a spell.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
So if you were an elf or something like that gave you resistance to being charmed, that
Yeah, you
would
can't be charmed.
work here. But
I'm a Fey type. Oh wait,
you are, but I don't think you get that ability.
no, the Fey type does get mad, or the Satyr.
Are you talking about the Fey ancestry trait
No,
specifically?
yeah, that's no. Matt's right. That's just for like high elves and
Yeah.
elves.
Yeah, because the
yeah.
magic resistance is good.
Yeah.
That's what the Fae get, but the
That's what the Fey
charm
get. Yeah,
resistance
is
is
high
what
elf,
the
yeah.
is what the elves get. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
All
you get it
right.
right.
Suko, you're able to kind of ground your you kind of dig your heels into the sand. You kind of blot out the noise as the singing overwhelms you.
I'm sorry I failed to
Yeah,
mention
go ahead.
this until now. In my bag is one rat,
Yes.
and his name is Lamb Chop.
Perfect.
Does Lamb Chop get spelled too?
No. We'll
Okay, all right,
we'll
all
let
right.
him we'll let him be fine here.
All right. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Oh!
but
This is what this is. I'm gonna look
Suko,
at my two companions.
You see Dusty and Dennis just begin to walk into the water, and the next thing you know, they're about waist deep in the water in front of you.
Zuko,
Okay.
I'm so dirty. I need to take a bath. I'm so
And
dusty.
you after you speak, so this is really funny. After you say those words out loud, the lady says words back to you in common, now understanding what language you speak. Give me just a second here. Oh no.
Oh,
there
no.
we go.
Oh,
Oh no.
Dennis wants to say something too.
Oh. God damn it.
Wrong creature. Wrong creature.
Ah. What is happening here? How did I get out of here? Jesus Christ. There we go. Drag that one over. Okay. You hear after you say that, Dusty, you hear her speak back to you in common. She goes, "Naughty, naughty boy. Take a swim. Wash away the naughtiness."
I'm going to ask about the song. Like, wow, I've never heard that song before. Where'd you learn that?
He says, "Oh, I'll teach you all of that and more. Come closer, my dear." And at this point, you guys are no longer touching the beach with your feet. You guys are wading water as you swim over to this young lady.
Alright, that's enough. I will fucking cast a spell. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna roll my fucking eyes as I cast this spell, too.
Wow. I'm just going. I'm charmed. I mean, I'm compelled to come closer.
There you are.
And I'm here to learn, baby.
She turned us into gooners.
Not me.
Not me. I'm not good.
Ice Knife.
Hell yeah. All right, give me a second here.
You can't
Does a
turn me into
14
gooner
does a 14
if I'm
hit
already a
first of
gooner.
all?
Let me see. There we
What's the AC?
go. 14 hits.
Okay. So that's 7 piercing damage. Then she needs to make a DC 14 dex save. If not, she takes 10 cold damage.
All right.
And she needs to roll concentration for the first hit.
Here we go. Dexterity.
Oh, nice. No damage on that.
Okay, no cold damage, taking 7 piercing. And unfortunately, the two boys are going to remain charmed here, but I am going to have everyone roll initiative.
Oof! Wow, I've been rolling super high initiative. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Nice. Rough.
Nat 1.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
Hold on. I can touch him, right? He's right next to me.
Oh, you're going to try and give him the bonus?
The vigilant blessing.
Yeah, so you want to do that before combat is
Ah.
initiated, and it also lasts indefinitely until you give it to someone else. So,
Got you.
you should just choose someone to give it to, and then they'll have that bonus.
Okay.
But it's too late,
Ah.
and you're charmed,
Okay.
so you're not going to be able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at my spell sheet.
Oh,
right?
absolutely, absolutely.
Actually, hang on. That ice knife affected her and 2 creatures that were within 5 feet of her. So they also need to make a DC 14 dex save. If not, they get hit for 10 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
And there's no way around that. They get hit.
If they fail their save, they get hit. If they don't
Alright.
fail their save...
Well, let's see some dex saves.
Nice.
Okay, they
Nice.
make it.
All right.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
might have-
knock them... I was
might
trying to
have
knock
knocked him
them
out
out
of
of their...
charm there, yeah.
Right, I was thinking that too.
All right. First up here is an unseen enemy. Who was possibly seen earlier. You guys see this giant electric eel surface the water behind the lady.
Oh, sick.
And this eel looks pretty cool. Look at it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh man,
Yep.
I am terrified.
Big ol' eel.
I hate big sea creatures.
Yeah, they're very
Super-
creepy.
Super scary to me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Subnautica was terrifying.
Oh
Oh,
god.
I bet.
Yeah. Dusty and Dennis, I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws as the eel shivers for a moment and then electricity sparkles across the water.
Oof.
Oh,
Why
that is a
couldn't
you-
double failure here.
Why couldn't you guys roll that earlier?
So you
Alright.
guys are gonna take 3d8 lightning damage here.
Oh
Oh my God.
So you each take, oh my god, so you each take 20 lightning damage.
Jesus.
But that knocks you out of your charm, though.
It does, but because you failed your saving throw, you guys are both stunned until your next turn.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Dennis, it's your turn. You're stunned. Suko, it is
no.
your turn.
That
Alright,
sucks,
well.
dude.
I've got a
But it
magic
did knock you
missile.
out of the charm.
I've got a magic missile or 3 for this bitch.
Oh, God.
Fuck
Ooh,
yeah.
This blows, man.
This blows.
Yeah.
Who are you shooting these missiles at, my friend?
All 4 of them are going at bitch face.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That is 17 damage.
Yes, sir. They have to make a Constitution save on it. Or for Constitution. Oh, they're no longer.
He's not concentrating on anything anymore. Yeah. Massive damage though, as your missiles just arc over the water and just boom, 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 just slam into this. And you can see as the missiles hit her, her demeanor change. You see that she was casting a glamour over herself, and now that she's taken damage, her hair is like very stringy and black and oily. Her skin is covered with blemishes and these giant boils that look like they're about to pop at any moment. And she has these webbed fingers with like these nasty claws on the end.
Well,
And,
it's better than crabs.
Suko, did you want to move or anything, buddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my little bonus action to do 10-foot back. Boop.
All
That's
right.
it.
Okay, it is the water lady's turn.
Some watery tart.
Let's see. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. This is
Strange
so
women
rude.
lying in
This is
ponds
so
distributing
rude.
swords is no basis for a system of government. That's the
Okay.
quote.
I'm gonna roll this to myself because I don't want you guys to know the effects of it here, but let's see if this hits you. Does
I can
11
roll for
hit
you.
you, Dennis?
11 does not hit me.
Okay. All right. She reaches into a bag, Dennis, and coats this liquid all over her nasty clawed fingers and like flicks it at your face.
Oh.
But you're able to kind of dodge out of the way. And as the liquid lands in the water behind you, you hear it just sizzle and pop on the surface of the water. And man, yeah, she's stuck there with you too.
Well, they're stunned. So even if
Dennis isn't stunned anymore.
okay.
She's gonna end her turn there. Dusty, it's your turn. You're stunned. It's the big lightning eel's turn.
Oh, joy.
He's gonna try to bite you, Dennis. He's gonna move around a little bit. Does 10 hit you?
Nope.
Okay,
Jeez,
looking
thank
good.
God.
It's your turn, Dennis.
Oh, okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do? This is a oof. It's a tough choice. I got an action and a bonus action. Heal later, attack now. As a bonus action, because this is a bonus action, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah.
And I am going to form of trident,
Fuck yeah.
and I'm gonna try to pierce the lady.
Okay. 24 definitely hits for 9 force damage.
Nice.
I don't have a spiritual weapon token, so we're just gonna use this dragon scimitar from RuneScape for the moment.
Sick.
Nice.
Where did you want your spiritual weapon to appear?
Right in front of me.
Okay,
It
perfect.
can hit anything within 5 feet.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, so it can hit both these dudes.
Yep. Perfect, and that is a hit on the lady.
Yeah, I assume like it's in reaching distance, so I can use my attack with that as well.
Yeah.
But as for my action, oof, that's gonna be. I probably definitely should heal 1,000%.
So I am going to
100%.
remind you, JPack, that
Yeah.
you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn unless one of them is a cantrip
Got you.
and the other one is a bonus action.
Mhm.
So if you're trying to cast like another full spell, you're not going to be able to in the same turn.
Yeah, I don't have any healing cantrips. Let's see. Okay. Then I guess for my action, I'm gonna attack the Nereid
All right.
with my spiritual weapon. Wait, hold on. I
So
need to
that
cast it
that one
again?
already hit. So you could use your action to like attack with your melee weapon. You could use it to cast like
Oh, I
Sacred
can't.
Flame.
I can't attack with that again.
You already did attack with the spiritual weapon.
Okay, got you. Oh, okay. I now I understand the spell. Yeah, let's cantrip Sacred Flame then on the lady. Oops, sorry.
Right. She
Sacred
needs to
Flame.
make a dex save here. Let's see. And failed. Takes 7 radiant damage there.
Nice.
This old decrepit oily bitch is looking very almost dead right now.
Nice.
All right, anything else from Dennis?
No, I got my action, bonus action, and movement. If I move, I'm gonna take 2 opportunities of attack. So no,
All right, Suko Kaze.
or attack of opportunity. That's what I meant to say.
We're gonna do. You know what? Why not? We'll do 3 magic missiles at the Nereid.
All right. Okay, 11 force damage. Say goodbye to the sea lady, because she gets a
Yeah.
magic
Sick.
missile straight through the
Oh.
temple.
You did it. You did it, Wizardmon.
What else you got for us, Suko?
Wait. Cantrips you can also cast in the same turn?
If
Oh,
the
no,
spell you
only-
cast was a bonus action,
Yeah.
you can cast a cantrip in the same turn, yeah.
No, we're. That's. I'm just gonna. As she falls back and or as she falls back floating, I'm gonna be like, ah!
Nice.
As the pool turns pink from her blood just, leaking out of her.
Go ahead.
Nice.
All right, Dusty, it's your turn. You're not stunned anymore.
Oh, all right. How's this big old fish looking?
Nobody's touched it yet. It looks like it's gearing up for another electrical discharge.
Oh boy, I'm really
Probably
angry
get out
right
of the water.
now. Dusty Cappuccino. Yeah, that's right. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna.
I need to use your restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, yeah. I probably should get out of the water. Let me just double check one last thing.
Is it finally time for Dusty to rage?
I think so.
He hasn't done
I think I might be.
so.
And is my hammer still covered in ice power?
Yeah, I think, how does
It
that
just
work?
lasts until my long.
I think it lasts for a minute, I think it says, right?
It's just minute. So
Yeah, so it is still covered in, or when, no, when did you do that? It was against
it's
the
been
crab.
a minute. It's been a while.
You can use this. Oh, after you use this, you can't do it until you finish a long rest. Okay, yeah, so you can't do that anymore.
Yeah. So this time I will rage. I'll enter my rage mode.
All right. What does Dusty say when he rages?
Oh, hammer, 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 hammer. And then I just shake the hammer as I grant me the wisdom of the Ebon Star.
You
I just smash my head against it.
Oh my god, that's so fucking great. Do you want to move before you rage, or are you just gonna rage right here next to Dennis?
Yeah, let me.
You have a couple wild magic things that might affect the eel if you get closer to it.
Yeah, actually. Let me move me. Move me right up here.
You thinking like over here?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, you rage and bash your head against the hammer of that ancient Netherese machinery. Dusty, we need you to roll a d8 for your wild magic.
Heck yeah.
All right, here
All
comes
right.
the d8 for Dusty's wild magic.
It's just a D8, right?
Just a d8.
Cool.
That's a 1.
Each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
And the DC
Well,
is 8
that's
plus your proficiency, which is 10, plus your Constitution modifier, which is 3. So DC 13 here.
Alright.
that might be a godsend. Those temporary.
All right,
hit
that's a
points.
failure. Go ahead and roll that 1d12, Dusty.
Alright, this is for the damage.
All right, 2 necrotic damage, and then roll that again to see how much you're healing. 6. Nice. So that's 6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then that was your bonus action to rage there, Dusty, so you got your whole action ahead of you.
Alright. Now I'm gonna swing down my hammer on this freaking eel.
Reckless attack. Reckless attack.
Reckless attack.
Yeah. Let's do me reckless attack as well.
All
I can
right.
throw aside all concern for defense to attack. In my first attack, I can decide to attack recklessly. Gives me an advantage.
But creatures attack you with advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead and roll that attack with advantage, buddy.
Alright.
Fuck this guy up.
I'm gonna give me an advantage. And let's. Wham!
That's a hit. And roll that rage damage too. Oh, well, it's not a roll. It's just 2 extra damage.
Alright.
So that is 14 damage on the eel. Yeah, I mean, you just slam this thing in the side of its eel stupid face and just, yeah, you feel mushy bones break. This thing is still alive.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do, Dusty?
I think that should be it. I lick me hammer, lick the blood off me hammer, and I go, unagi, and that's it. I pass the turn.
Yeah, it tastes very salty.
Good.
All right, it is the eel's turn.
Oh no.
See if the eel recharges its lightning attack. It does not. All right, it's just gonna try to bite Dusty because that's the last creature that has attacked him here.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Havoc RPG, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, everybody? We're in the middle of playing a one-shot right now. Thanks for joining. Dusty, 22 hits you, brother. For 13 piercing damage, which you are raging, which gets halved to, we always round up, so that gets halved to 7, plus 3 lightning, so 10 damage in total to you, Dusty.
Oh, nice. 11
Thank you all so much
minus
for the raid.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Welcome.
And that's it for the eel, man. Dennis, you're up, man. You're still swimming in the water next to this thing.
Oof. Yeah.
With your spiritual weapon, your dragon simi, hanging out right there.
Yeah, let's try and pierce this eel with my spiritual weapon.
Fuck
For my
yeah, dude.
attack.
Go ahead and roll that
Yeah.
hit.
Boom. Come on. I clicked it. Is it? Oh. Cast at level. It's already cast at level 2, but
yes, if you cast it at level 2 to start with, just hit that again and it'll roll for the level 2 attack.
There
Yeah.
you go.
13 is exactly the number you needed to hit. That is 10 damage as your dragon scimitar slices down.
It's a trident. All right.
That's right. It is a trident. I got to get the RuneScape trident on here to use.
And as my bonus action, I could repeat that.
I think for your bonus action, you attack with it, right?
As a bonus action, you can move
and
it up 20
and
feet.
repeat the attack.
Yeah, so I just cast it again.
So
well, no, it's making the attack itself, and then you grab it and make an attack with it.
Okay.
I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. You cast it, it attacks, and then as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon and repeat the attack.
Okay, so I was trying to do that for my attack. I couldn't cast it again.
No, so you don't need to cast it again, but because it lasts for a minute. But as a bonus action on your turn, you can just repeat that attack. So.
Okay.
So now you have your whole action if you want to do something else.
Oh, okay. All right. Should I heal? I probably should heal. God, yeah. I probably should heal myself. Or, no.
Clerics be healing.
Clerics do be healing. That's what they do. Right, folks?
I'll be right back.
I'm just like healing, man.
Just like healing. I'm going to... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna swing at it with my warhammer.
Fuck yeah, man. 16 hits. That's 5 more damage, baby.
All right.
Yeah, I mean the pool is getting more and more pink with blood. This eel is not looking great.
And that's it for me. I'm counting on my compadres to either take it out, or if it does try to hit me, I do have a shield of faith in the chamber.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, well maybe Suko can finish it off here.
Yep.
You are up, my friend.
All right, last magic missile.
All right, here we go. That is 7 damage. And that is enough. Magic missiles piercing through this eel. Unagi's on the menu, boys.
Ooh.
How do I... Oh, there we go. Remove. Clear. Yeah, there we go. All right, well done. Defeating the Nereid and the electric eel. And we are out of combat.
Good, because Suko will need to have a bit of recovery time.
Same.
Yeah, sushi break.
Actually.
Get Dennis to slice up that eel real quick. Put some of that vegan butter on there. Provided you have ingredients, you can prepare enough food for a number of 4, so 6. At the end of your short rest, any creature who eats the food can expend 1 hit by. Oh, I see. They gain an extra 1d8. Yeah. So, Dennis, during the short rest, you carefully roll and prepare this eel sushi for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
nice.
I'll yeah, I'll also cook up a little bit of that crab too, and have like a
Oh,
nice
okay.
little,
Yeah. Get some fried crab, some sushi.
some crab rangoon, if you will.
Ooh.
And
Eating crab.
yeah, I got a
So
little bit
yeah,
of vegetable oil.
as you guys finish your short rest here, you can go ahead and roll any hit die that you like. But for every 1 hit die you roll, you're going to add an extra 1d8 to that because of
Alright.
Dennis's fantastic cooking.
Right,
Yeah.
let me roll.
So I would probably roll the hit dice 1 at a time,
Oh.
so that you can see if that extra 1d8 makes it so that you don't need to roll another one. Hey, Lafonos, love you, buddy. Have a good night, brother.
Hey, thanks for joining.
Session will be up on YouTube if you want to finish it.
I did arcane recovery to recover 2 level 1 spots.
Absolutely. That wizard bullshit.
Hey, that wizard bullshit just saved my friends from frying to death in the fucking ocean.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't for you, Suko, yeah, they might not have ended so well.
Nice. Oops. Okay, so that's 6, 10, 12.
What are you doing, man?
Dennis, exquisite work as always on the food.
20. Oh wow, he all the way. Yeah, man. What was it?
Is this right? Am I doing this right?
No, you got to roll them separately, Dale.
Okay.
It's
I was
only
wondering.
rolling. It's only rolling 1 dice for you when you do that. Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. The soy to wasabi ratio.
I must say, it's always a treat when we go along on these excursions and you're cooking.
Nice.
You know, I really appreciate that, man. It's what was it? Like I've said before, your body is not a temple; it's an amusement park. Enjoy the ride, man.
your
Quote
body's
Anthony
not
Bourdain.
a temple; it's a wonderland. Your body is a wonderland.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm in some sort of a parable of a sandwich. Or, you know, your theological rock to Dusty's poetic hard place, if you will.
Yeah, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's
Every party needs a poet, a cynic, and a cook.
that's true.
Who gives a shit about warrior, healer, sorcerer?
Hey,
Oh, that's all of them. All my hit dice.
Quinn.
Dusty, you
Faye.
had to expend all your hit
Hey.
dice there?
And I'm only at 39.
No
Oh,
way! Did you really
Jesus.
roll that bad? Oh, you
Yeah.
did!
Wow.
You rolled terrible! Well, you guys will just have to take a long rest after the next area or whatever.
Actually, wait. Are you how many hit points are you up to?
Well, he's like 6
Hey,
shy
what's
of
up,
his
Quinn?
45.
Yeah, he's just 6 off of full.
Okay. I had to expend all my hit die, and I healed back up to 30. Okay.
You know,
I was yeah.
it
That
really
chef
makes me
came in
wonder if those doors over there in the, you know, recedent water, if those are actually worth going towards. You know, with the struggles that we had, whatnot.
Well,
Oh, and real quick, just to clarify, this dotted line in the water here signifies a shallower edge of the water. So it's actually possible to walk along this. The water here along this edge is only waist high, where it leads to the door. Just to be clear.
Well, I'm gonna dive back down the water after me glowing yellow orb.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
Dusty,
hold on.
you die. Oh.
Wait, before he goes, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Dusty.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's nice.
It lasts for a minute until the spell ends. Any creature who targets you must first make a Wisdom saving throw or not attack you. Very cool.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna dive down there. Maybe look around for any goodies down there while I'm down there.
Be careful, man.
Yeah, Dusty, you dive down, Brother Bear, and you see the dead body of that eel and that creepy-looking Nereid with the milky eyes and the oily black hair. It's like looking at the girl from The Ring, if you guys remember what she looked like.
Gross. Yucky.
Samara, or whatever her name was. I totally didn't have nightmares about that movie as a kid. You reach down and grab your yellow orb, Dusty. Make a perception check for me. What else is down there, Brother Bear?
Oh, what do I get? My one perception. Oops, that's even an advantage.
Oh, that's fine. That's a 4. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me. You rolled bad on the perception, so this is going to be on the mundane table.
You know, every time you tell him to be careful, he's not really careful.
24.
Well, he's as careful as he can be, you know.
Quite.
Dusty, you find 2 things to grab onto next to the yellow orb. You find a box, a small wooden box, and you find a vial. Do you want to take those with you out of the water?
Yes, I'll take them.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you crest the surface and swim back over. You have your yellow orb. Yeah, so there's this small wooden box that you can see has a little flip-top opening to it, and you have a vial with the cork still intact, and there's just a bunch of pink powder at the bottom of the vial.
Time for an old adventurous trick.
Oh no.
And go, hey, wizard, you know what's in this vial?
Okay,
Is
ask
that-
a
is-
wizard.
is that
That's
the
the old
adventurer's trick?
The adventurer's trick
Ask
is
the
to ask a wizard. You know what? That makes perfect sense for
That
It's like
is
the
amazing.
smartest thing that Dusty's done.
Yeah.
That is so good. What check
Watch this, the oldest trick in the book. Hey, wizard, what is this?
Would an Arcana help me out here? Or do I need to make another check?
Yeah. Roll an Arcana check for me. 15's not bad. I will say though, Suko, you think if you're gonna have any inkling of what this is, you're gonna have to pop that cork open.
Oh, I also have medicine. I'm proficient in that.
Arcana's good.
Okay. Pop the cork open, huh? Thank you, Dusty.
It's up to you. You think the only way you're gonna find out what this is if you can investigate it, smell it, try and figure out what this powder is.
Do you mind terribly if I borrow that for further investigation?
It's already open, Suko.
Oh.
Dusty already popped the cork off.
All right, what's the further investigation?
15 Arcana, that's pretty good. I'll say that's a success. Suko, you realize that this is an ancient healing potion that has been around for so long that it is only just dusty crystals on the bottom.
Oh, so okay. Wow. I'm sure there won't be any negative effects for taking this beyond its expiration.
It definitely seems like it is way past its expiration date.
It's all dusty and crackly.
Yeah, it is basically, it's almost like just a layer of sand, of pink sand at the bottom, yeah.
Oh, I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna put some water in there and shake it up.
Okay, yeah, you take your canteen out, you fill it with water, pop the corker back on, shake it up. Honestly, it looks like a healing potion now.
Oh, there we go.
Sick.
Rubber. I got this. I'm gonna call
Brilliant,
this
Dusty. Simply brilliant.
the Dusty Blend.
Oh, way to go.
The dusty
Oh.
blend. And then, yeah, you
Yeah.
have that small wooden box as well.
All right, now I'm just gonna pop that open.
Yeah, you pop it open, and it is filled with, bent nails.
A beholder that comes.
No, it just has about 20 nails that are just bent.
Oh.
That's all that's in the box.
What?
Can I grab that box from you, man?
Sure, you're gonna. Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna check out the
I'm checking
nails.
right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can have this box.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the box and check out those nails and see if there's any writing on the box or anything.
Yeah, there is a bit of text on top of the box, and it's written in a language that you're not familiar with.
Okay.
You would probably assume it's more of that ancient Omuan writing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no, there's just like 20 bent steel nails inside.
Oh, okay, all right. Just
Can you
yeah.
let us know if we ever come across primordial, infernal, draconic, any of those languages?
Yes, if you guys do come across any different languages, I will specify. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything you want from that giant eel down there? Do you want its eyeball or maybe a tooth
Nah, I think I'm good, brother.
or?
I
All right.
think
What about that scary lady's head? You want that?
definitely not, man.
All right. I think we can carry on then. Should we
Well,
go
gents,
across
should
the
it
water
be-
or
Oh,
across the pond?
prior to Puffs the Box, did I wanted to let you know that I wanted to grab some of that orange cloth with me too, with the writing on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You could
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
take that with you.
Yeah. Specifically with the writing on it. But yeah,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
notice that a couple of the letters match up. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You think if you had a way to decipher this, you might actually learn some of the written language of
That's what I'm going for.
it.
Yeah. All right. All right, man.
Yeah, so
Guys,
you
you
guys
wanna-
have this innately carved bronze sun door in the water, and then you guys have just a regular bronze door down.
Well,
Dusty, I must admit, I've grown quite accustomed to you taking charge, so please, lead on.
All right. I'll go. I'll take on this door that's closest to us. That's not in the water.
Okay.
all right. I got
That's-
I'm thinking, yeah, let's check that out. But if it were me and I built a cool ass dungeon, I'd probably want to put a cool ass door on the entrance, you know. So maybe that's the exit. But yeah, we could check out this door. I got no problem with that. Let's do it, man.
I mean, might as well. I mean, we're just gonna open it. We're gonna obviously do both.
Yeah. No issues, brother. It's all good.
I'm gonna rub this door again. Get its vibe. Is it a sturdy door?
Yeah, it seems like a sturdy door.
Does it have handles?
Bronze plating, stone door behind it.
Does this door have handles or knobs?
It does. It does have handles that seem to push in.
I'll grab them and push.
All right, not breaking the door down this time.
No, this door. I gotta stay wild, like me, the magic.
Probably a little tuckered
Go
out from
to-
getting beat up.
Oh, what?
Okay. Let me There we go. They can see the whole area here. All right. So this room here. So this hall is strewn with mud and flotsam. Water accumulates in the center of this corridor and flows westward to where a stone block in the southern wall has shifted out of place. The corridor turns north, and the flow of water follows it, then goes under the door, made of bronze-bound stone, and that door has a handle. That is what this hallway is.
Well, all right. So we see this ominous-looking hallway. That obviously looks like I'm going to need to roll a marble down it. Or let's head up to
Obviously.
I mean, I don't know about y'all. Not y'all. I don't know about you blokes, but I'm gonna roll a marble down this hallway eventually. Let's see what the other door has inside it.
You know, yes, let's. Brilliant.
All right, I think they want you to roll a marble down the hallway.
Oh, let's do it. Let's roll me trusty yellow marble.
All right, yeah, you just fling the marble down the hallway here. You know, the water kind of slows it down a little bit, but I'll say it makes it to the end. Yeah, no traps go off. The jade stone ball just makes it to the end of the corridor, hits the back wall, and just kind of lays there.
Strange bouts of intuitive you are. Strange.
Right,
It's
right.
that, what do you call it? It's simple logic, you know? Yes, things are made. Yeah. What did that guy say? He made those images. God, we met him a few weeks ago. He said sometimes things are what they look like, right? So you know, just
Yep. Right. I also have another saying. Why be cautious when the Ebon Star's gonna claim your soul in the very end anyways? I sprint down the hallway. I sprint down the hallway to the yellow orb.
All right. Yeah, Dusty, nothing happens to you, buddy. You sprint down the hallway, grab the yellow orb.
All right, now I'm gonna grab the handle of the other one and just start jiggling the door really hard.
jiggle.
All right, yeah.
The narrative 180s that this man take.
The door is not
Rub
locked.
door, push it open gently, run down hallway. Ah!
Right. I just follow the Willoughby hammer. All right, hammer. What should I do with this door? Oh, it opened. Oh, sorry.
All right, so yeah, though the door is not locked and it opens. So in this room, you can see that the stream of water trickles down the stairs. There's condensation on the walls, the door, the ceiling, some of which drips down on you as you open this door, and you can see that this inlet of this room here is sunken down into the floor, and it is completely submerged in water, about 12 feet down, and there's a door at the very bottom, another normal bronze door, but it is completely submerged in the water, and it is about 12 feet down.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should check out that sun. I'm just really curious about that door, man. I mean,
Right, I think so too. I think we should check this one. This weird water door does not strike me. Let's go to the other weird water door.
I do want to remind you all, there is also this bit of broken wall here.
Oh yeah,
That was described in the description here. That is broken, so that you can see beyond it.
yeah.
Oh,
Can
I'm
we
gonna
check
stick my
that
head
out?
through that.
Stick your
Yeah,
head through that.
Upon closer inspection, you can see that it does lead to a very narrow, low passageway that keeps going. The wall here seems to be, as you take a closer look, it seems to be deliberate. It almost looks like an unfinished secret passageway that wasn't properly installed yet. You can see there's a bunch of rubble around the door. You can see that the door has like the little stone door has hinges on the other side, but it was left open.
Right. Could this door close behind us?
Huh?
Well,
He's
gonna
talking
try
about
and
down
rip-
the crumbled hallway.
yeah.
Yeah, down. Yeah, right here.
I don't trust this secret door. I'm gonna try and rip the door off the hinges.
Wait, you're gonna
Um,
can you even fit down that hole?
He could probably barely fit.
Okay.
It is very cramped. You would have to get on all fours to crawl through, but you guys could definitely fit. Dusty, you said you're gonna try and take the stone off its hinges.
I mean, am I that strong?
I don't know. It is a very weird angle to kind of like bend down, but go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Alright.
It's breaking everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dusty, the angle of attack on this door is very low, and you just can't find any leverage to kind of grab the seams of it and kind of pull on it. You do notice though that it is fully supported by the hinges, and it does open all of the way.
Wait, is he all the way down the hallway?
No, I'm not all the way down.
Yeah. They're you guys are down here.
No, I mean, I thought you were talking about this hallway.
No, I'm not down that. I'm not.
No, he didn't go in. He was trying to rip this door off its hinges, the secret door right here.
But you know what? I
Okay.
will do. I'll roll me trusty yellow marble down there and see, because it's all glowy. I'm gonna see how far it will roll down.
Okay.
Not a
You
bad idea.
send the yellow jade ball through,
When someone grabs it when it goes down there, I'll run away.
and it pings off of the back wall, and just sits there.
No shadows or nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna summon a horde of rats.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know, you got me interested. First off, I'm gonna get your marble back, Dusty, because I know you love that marble. I think it's pretty
You're a good
nice.
chap.
And I'm gonna see if my buddies can see what's on this hallway, man. I'm gonna play my rat song.
How does that go?
That goes. Eyes without a face, got no human race. Your eyes without a face.
Yeah, a bunch of spectral rats appear around you, Dennis, and then they solidify into meat and bone. And yeah, you have a swarm of fucking rats just hanging out around you.
Yeah, I'm gonna instruct them to get the marble back, and the rest of them can go check out what's down the corner, around the corner.
Okay.
And
yeah.
We can see in the dark, the rats.
Yeah. No, they head down the hallway. A few of them start rolling the yellow ball back, and a couple disappear around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then a few seconds later, the rest of them come back, and they sit right here.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them to pantomime me what they saw. Like make a either in writing or as a shape.
Yeah, they can
I
do
don't think. Yeah.
They can do simple pantomimes. When you ask them that, the swarm goes up to one of these, just goes up to like a stone wall next to you, and they just kind of push their bodies against it,
Mm-hmm.
and then look back at you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna ask him if there's. I'm gonna point to the door and be like, "Was there any of these?"
They all just shake their head.
Okay. All right. Man, it looks like it's a dead end. I mean,
Right. Well, I appreciate your little mates helping us out here. Let's
yeah, for
go.
sure, man.
Let's return back to that one area and check out that sun door. What you say, blokes? Want to check
Sounds
out the
good.
sun door?
I was sitting on the little beach area reading the entire time you guys went to
Alright.
do all that
I go,
stuff.
hey, Dennis, let's play a prank. You ready, Dennis?
I mean, what do you want to do, man? I mean,
Follow my lead, and I just sprint down the hallway screaming, "Run! Run!"
oh man, Dennis is pensive about that.
Suko, run, Suko! There's a scary monster behind us.
How does Suko feel about that? I'm sure
Well,
Dusty
when-
has tried to play pranks on you before.
Well, when he does come running up, I'm gonna first jump up, close my book, and then kind of get in a ready position. But then as soon as he like comes up and is like, "Suko," I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what happened? Where's Dennis?"
I'm right. I got the
I'm
monster.
slowly trailing behind him.
Yeah,
The monster. You can hear it, Suko. Listen closer, you can hear it roar. I lean in close to Suko. Can you hear it?
No, but I can smell the crab on your. Get away from me!
No, listen closer, listen closer.
I'm pushing him away from me.
Yeah, Dusty just when you push him, just that cloud of just dust just like just comes off of him.
Oh, good.
My God, man! You were in the water, and you didn't even lose any of that.
Nope.
It's astounding.
That's
sticks to
his
you.
wild magic trait.
Oh, I got you good. I got you good. Gave you the right pulling on me.
The only God's forsaken thing that you do have, my good friend, is halitosis, a very severe case of which. Gourds.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I got you good. That's so charming. Oh man, that's so charming. That's amazing. I can't believe it.
Got you good.
Hey, you got him, man. He was scared. Good. It's cool with all the pranks when we were like stuck inside a weird Mason puzzle dungeon.
Maybe let's cool it on the, less than an inch away from each other's face. Let's cool it on that. Personal space.
That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Right.
Yeah, right on. Right on, Dusty. You're doing what you do. Just keep on being you, man.
Thank you, mate. Oh, bruv. Thank you, bruv.
Bruv, yeah.
Thank you, bruv.
I'm gonna have my rats, kind of. Oh, there's probably a lot of them, huh?
There's a handful of them. It's a swarm.
It's a swarm. Yeah, they could probably all comfortably cling onto my body.
I'm going to be using the handle of my hammer to start drawing some random patterns into the beach.
Some random patterns, or are you drawing anything specific?
It looks like
Boobies?
you know, when someone's been
Boobies.
really, really into government conspiracies, they have these weird patterns all over the walls. Those kind of patterns.
Oh,
All right, we're back.
All right, let's go to the other door.
All right, and I'm assuming Dusty's taking the lead.
Yes.
Yep,
After I drew
and-
some schematics of alien circuitry into the sand.
I'm gonna draw with my rats while we're moving towards the door. I'm gonna have a few of them draw the gauntlet of helm with the eye.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just kind of, you know, dig a little trench because Dusty was drawing patterns.
Yeah, and as you guys look at the patterns that Dusty was drawing, they are insanely complex with like alchemical formulations and circuitry. Suko, you can tell that this isn't like just random drawings that Dusty is doing. This is like some weird fucking like real thing that he's drawing.
I dare say he was in fact blessed by the Urban Star. The
Yeah.
ravings themselves are a side effect, but still, these patterns are phenomenal.
Can I jot a few of them down?
Of course, yeah.
Mm.
And
I'm just gonna-
Dusty, as you walk along the ledge and make your way to the sun door, you do notice that this door seems way sturdier than the others. The bronze plating on this door goes deep, and you can see that the stone doors actually mesh into the walls, and it has a giant keyhole in the middle of the door.
Oh. What shape is the keyhole? Just key shaped?
Just key shaped, yeah. It looks like a big brass key would fit in there.
Right. Let's see. Do we have any keys?
You guys have not found any keys.
Right. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and force this door open.
Oh, alright.
I'm gonna push as hard as I can.
All right, make an athletics check. Dusty, you are unable to push this door open, buddy.
I'm gonna pull as hard as I can. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, pulling doesn't change it. Yep.
Alright.
This door is beyond your strength.
Well, I tried, gents. This door won't open. Do you think we could just shove some nails into that keyhole? No. Well, I guess we're gonna
Holy shit.
go back down to that square, that weird water square.
Oh,
You know-
yeah, I'm gonna ask the rats if they saw any keys down there.
They once again shake their heads.
Ah, okay.
You know, Dusty, you may be able to take another excursion down to the dead bodies of the Nereid and the Eel, and possibly
Oh,
find
right.
some loose keys around that area.
Let's do it. I dive right into the water.
Yeah, Dusty, you take a moment and kind of, pan around in the sand and everything. It doesn't seem like there's anything else down there.
Right.
All right, so we got two options, man. We got, well, three really, but let's be real. I don't want to go back to that mask, the lime room. I guess we'll call it. There's two.
Yeah, there are two lime rooms, yeah.
So we got rock with holes with something living inside of it, or weird water pool room. What are you thinking?
Weird water pool room sounds less scary than that.
Oh, right. I mean, I agree, man.
Oh,
We're like always on the same page, man.
right.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
let's-
just doing Bon Jovi.
Right, I'm gonna run over to the water pool. I'm gonna jump right into the water and just start rolling about like a little piggy.
John Bovi.
Okay. All right. Are you guys gonna follow Dusty to the water room?
Yeah. With my rats.
I guess so. Don't have much of a choice.
All right. Okay. All that's in this room is just that door that's 12 feet down in that pool of water.
How long
Is it
do these
open
rats
in
stick
or
around?
out?
They stick around forever until they die.
Oh wow.
Um, can I toss one of the rats into the water?
Don't touch my fucking rats, man.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna casually do it when you're not noticing.
Dennis doesn't care about much, but don't touch his rats.
They're spectre rats, mind.
Yeah, I'm not. You should. I mean, we've been adventuring for a while, right?
Yeah, you guys have known each other for a while.
You should know not to mess with my rats.
Fine.
Like it's personally offensive to me. You're not a stranger to me.
That's good shit.
What should we do? Is that water, or do you think that's more gelatin?
I mean, you can always use your orb, man.
Or my
Toss in a
orb?
marble.
And I'll toss them. I'll toss me good old trusty yellow marble in there.
All right, yeah. No, I mean, Dusty, you throw it in, it sinks to the bottom, rolls around.
Does
Nothing
it still-
happens.
All right. You know what? They
gonna
don't
pick
call me
up-
Dusty because you know what? The Ebon Star's guided me right so far. I jump in the water.
Oh no! Oh, God damn it! Okay.
All right, Dusty, you're in the water.
All right. I feel okay.
Yeah, you're fine, man.
All right. I'm gonna get me marble.
All right, yeah, dive down, pick up the marble.
All right. Is there like a drain down here or anything I can unplug?
No drain. All there is that sealed bronze door.
All right. I'm gonna check out this door. I'm gonna rub my hands all over it again.
It feels like a door, man.
All right. Does it have handles?
It does have a handle, yeah. It seems like it pushes out.
Let's do it.
Okay, you're gonna push it out?
Yes.
All right. Okay, as you open the door, Dusty, you release that wave of, all of the water that's within, and you feel yourself beginning to get tugged through the door. As all of the water just shoots out of the door. I need you to make an athletics check for me to see if you can not get thrown around here.
All right. Heck yeah.
Cue the flushing toilet noises.
That is a success, Dusty. You hang on to the door frame, and your muscles bulge as all of the water just shoots past you and fills this room. And eventually all the water clears, and you can see that, now in this next hallway, there's about a foot or two of water, but it's all draining underneath the next door.
Right. Well, I think it's safe to come down here now, blokes.
Yeah. I get my rats to hop on my back and tread the water.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they grab onto you, Dennis. They like, grab onto your cloak. They're on your bag. There's like 30 of them, and they're just all clinging on.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, and as you guys head down, let's see. Okay, so this door down here that you can see, is bronze plated, just like all the other doors, but this door has a motif of slugs all over it.
Okay.
So engravings and carvings of slugs all over this bronze door.
I know what that is, but does Dennis know?
It's a great question.
Can I check?
Yeah. Make a nature check.
Nature check. Okay. All right. Oof.
12. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get any context besides there just being a bunch of slugs on the door.
I thought I was gonna do a religion check, but
Oh, I know what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, nothing else to discern.
Okay.
Other than just there being slugs on the door.
All right.
Right. Oh, right. I'm going to go up
I
to the
think
door,
I.
rub my hands all over it again.
Yeah, once again, feels like another door.
Is there
Hey,
handles
Dusty.
on
Dusty. Maybe not break this one in this time. You know, like the right. I
I
mean, you
haven't
look at the
broken
door.
the
There
last
might.
3 doors.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But you know,
I can't break
you're
this one
kind of a
down.
you're kind of a wild card, man. I mean, to be honest.
This one got little slugs on it. I can't have these. It's a collector's item.
Hey, yeah, might very well might be. That's a good observation. I mean, I like the door personally too. That's just me.
Well, then
You
it's
know-
settled. I started pulling really hard.
No, don't break it down. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, all right, I'm going to try and tear it again.
You're gonna try and tear the doors.
Yeah.
All right, make an athletics check. Yeah, Dusty, you rip the doors off the hinges as you pull them open.
All right, I'm going to dual wield these doors as I enter. You know what they
All
say.
right.
Ebonstar opens many doors for us.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, that's what they say.
That's what they say.
Who says that? I've never heard that.
The cosmos.
It's the Ebon Star, man.
All right, whatever you say, man.
The children of the cosmos.
All right. This room. So, you can see that the short hall ends in descending steps leading to a central chamber, which is flooded. A dark, foul pool covers the entire floor. A central hall flanked by narrow aisles is defined by 2 rows of massive square columns. The walls are coated with slime, and there are glowing silver lines etched in them. From what you can see of the chamber's walls, the stone appears to be crudely worked. 2 corroded bronze braziers stand in the pool. Toward the middle of the room, 2 broken urns, each apparently once about 4 feet tall, poke up out of the water. In the darkness on the western wall appears to be an enormous growth of an overall greenish hue that gives off the same silvery gleam as the slime trails. And that growth in the wall is right here. And then past the through to the other side of the room, you can see just inside the upward staircase are 2 small alcoves. Each space contains an old fountain, cracked and crusted with lime. And around the fountain in the eastern alcove, a heap of rubbish litters the floor. The fountain in the western alcove still holds some green, scummy water.
Helix,
that-
thank you so much for the reset.
Hey,
80 months.
thank you, Corrupt. And that is everything in this room, gents.
Okay.
Oh, how deep is this water? Very deep.
It is a couple feet deep. So, wading through the water is going to be difficult terrain, which is going to cost you half your movement.
Right. Can I lay the door on top of the water and see if it sinks and floats?
Yeah, Dusty, it does immediately sink. Being a heavy stone door with bronze on it. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, and you do notice that since you guys have noticed before that the walls are heavily coated with lime, that is also polluting the water.
no.
I'm going to. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've read the flavor on this correct, but can I cantrip Sacred Flame to light those braziers, or attempt to?
So you certainly could. The only problem is that the sacred flame is a radiant flame. It's not actually made out of fire.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I'm thinking. But
yeah,
yeah, if I
unfortunately,
could,
if the braziers were able to be lit, sacred flame would not do it.
okay,
Yeah,
it was worth a shot.
absolutely.
I was like, is it actually a spark of fire? It does damage, but yeah, can it spark a fire? I guess that's a DM question. Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is the room.
Oh, so there is a source of light, though, right? Yeah.
There is, yes.
I'm going to.
So those silvery gleams, the trails are glowing. Um, and there's also a huge deposit of lime in the corner, or the kind of corner. And it is giving off a greenish hue as well.
Okay, I'm going to grab one of the rats off of my arm, my shoulder, and I'm gonna be like, Jamiroquai. I just named it Jamiroquai. Y- 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 I want. Can you swim over to the end to those other stairs, man? Be careful.
Yeah, you let the little rat go in the water, and it starts to sheepishly swim through. Um, when it gets to about here, Dennis, it starts to yelp and like
Hmm.
give little rat screams as it's swimming, and
Oh.
you see it start to, like, you see its fur almost like burning off and its skin like sloughing off of its body, and
Oh
then
no.
it just sinks into the water.
Oh, well, I'm gonna. Oh no, oh man, oh that
Not
sucks.
Jamiroquai.
Not Jamiroquai. Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm gonna do a little helm prayer, whatever that looks like, you're like, well, my sacrifice wasn't for anything, wasn't for nothing. At least we know that this water's bad news, man.
Bad news.
well,
Bad news indeed.
or
Got any ideas, or do you want to try
so the
another
water
door?
hurts you if you touch it, huh?
It seems so. It's got probably that lie stuff. I mean,
What are the three things in the middle?
So there's a brazier and a couple of broken urns.
Oh. Are those pedestals we can jump on?
No, so those are stone columns that go up to the ceiling.
Oh. Well, not really much crossing here.
doesn't seem that way. Got any ideas, Suko?
How high is the water?
It's I'd say it's about 1.5 feet deep. It goes up maybe like just below your knee to maybe like midway calf for the taller people.
Hmm. And it's that white kind of caustic stuff that'll kill
Oh
us.
yeah.
We just need to get to the other side, correct?
It's up to you guys.
To the other side.
Okay. Well,
So we either go through this, go through that creepy tunnel, or go to the creepy hole thing. I like how all three creepy things are all bundled together. How fast did the rat die?
Pretty fast. It he he got to about where those pillars were, and or those other structures where the brazier is, and just melted basically.
so the three things in the middle, they don't have anything to do with like clearing this room.
Um, I'm not certain. The brazier, I think those are braziers. Those are three braziers. This is the larger one, and that's what I tried to light up. But looks like the pile of lye in the
Okay.
right hand corner is glowing.
I'm back. Had to
And
let the wife in.
welcome back. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is anything glowing certain colors?
Yeah, so there's one pool of lime buildup in the that's glowing green in the top right, and then there's those silvery slimy trails that are littered all throughout the stonework, and then there is that enormous growth in the western corner here that's giving off a greenish glow as well on the ceiling. And it has those silvery, slimy trails around it.
Well, we know what that. Well, I figured out what that is. I am out of spell slots for level 2. I'm not sure what to do. So I asked Zuko if he knew what to do.
How high up are the stairs from the water?
The stairs, not too much. I'd say like 4 or 5 feet.
Well, the door's locked on the other side with the sun encrusted door to the other chambers. Our other option is to risk whatever the hell was in the first door that we turned away from.
The porous boulder with the arm-sized holes.
Are these 1, 2, 3, 4? Are these 8 pillars holding up the room, or are they? Can we jump on top of them?
No, so they go straight up to the ceiling.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I mean, I just watched my rat Jamiroquai get melted, man. I'm not sure this room is a good sell for me. I'd rather risk it. I'd rather risk it in the donut room.
The donut room.
The room with the giant rock with the holes in it.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's go with that one. I think I have an idea for that one.
What's your idea,
What?
man?
I'm gonna drop me colorful marbles in there.
That's a good idea, but they might get eaten. I mean, they ate my bread that I gave.
I mean, easy come, easy go.
Sure enough, man. But all right, maybe you'll
Maybe I
show.
wasn't meant to know my real name.
Yeah, I wasn't going there, but I guess.
Holy shit.
Let's go back to that room with the whole thing, with the thing full of holes.
What do you think, Suka? You got any guidance on this one, or you just letting Dusty?
No, I
charge
do
on this.
feel there is some merit to getting across this room. And I
How are we gonna
do
do it?
feel Dusty, what's your strength modifier?
+5.
He's going to throw me. Or you. You're definitely lighter.
Oh, I got something brilliant. We got 2 doors. I could turn it into a catapult and launch you across.
Wait. Again, brilliant, Dusty. Can you bring me one of the doors?
What? I have one in my hand already. Here you go.
Can you lay that down in the water?
Yeah. Well, one's already in the water.
Is it buoyant? Is
No, it sinks.
It sink.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
The stone door sank, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dusty, I meant the wooden door with the bronze that you
Where's
broke
that at?
a while
Oh.
back.
That's all the way over with the gelatinous cube. Oh no, it's over where the holes is.
Yeah, you'd have to go back and grab it.
Well,
You have to. Yeah. I mean, you could, but you need a paddle. And will it support your weight?
Interesting decisions here. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Part of me kind of just wants to run right through it. Another one wants to go to.
I don't think you should run through that, man. I'm gonna be 100% with you, brother.
All right, then let's go back to the room with the thing with the holes in it, and let me drop my marbles into the holes.
no, disgusting. We
I
surely can find a key somewhere to open the God of the Sun door.
Well, if my map I've been drawing is thanks for a subscription, Corrupt. Resub. 80 fucking months. That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
You know, me being, the stature that I am, I think you got a shot, maybe, of throwing me across. How far is this? Let me see. Because if my map that I've been,
to the brazier is 30 feet. It's a pretty far toss.
That's a pretty far toss, but I could also, if I time it right, I could jump off of anything that he throws.
Wait a minute, aren't you a wind mage, Suko?
Yeah?
Can't you fly across this?
No.
Oh.
I can get pretty far.
You can, ooh, but then I have to make it past the stairs. I'm thinking you could toss the me with the door, and I could jump off the door in midair.
Nice. That's
You
nice.
could certainly try.
I could try. And well, I got the leaps too, which I get 1d8 to my roll as well.
Yeah.
And my speed is my speed is 35, so a little bit higher than the average.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll reach the
Absolutely.
center of Brazil, and then what?
And then
You just live there for the rest of your life.
Oh, let's see.
and then I'm thinking I might be able to jump across. I don't know. Also, I don't appreciate your attitude with this. We're trying to solve a problem here. You know, be constructive, man.
I'm trying to be constructive. I'm trying to say maybe we should go back to the holes, drop me marbles into some holes. Maybe I'll just run across and burn. Maybe I'll go into that hallway, that little secret path, and fuck off.
I think the secret path. I think the broken path is our best bet. I mean, my rats didn't see anything, but I could check. I could squeeze through there and check it out.
No, I'm going to attempt to cross this room.
All right, man. Let me know if you need. I'm gonna give guidance to Suko.
All right. Hell yeah.
How
I'll put my
far
hand on
is?
I just
I'm
realized
from-
something.
What's that?
Do you think with these pillars, I could like Assassin's Creed hop from one to the other?
Oh, like wrap your arms around and jump off of them?
Yeah.
You could certainly try.
You have the
You
athletics to
what?
do it.
Well, I think I'll do that.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can give guidance.
It's a
to-
cantrip. You can give guidance to Dusty, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Well, first, my first guidance is to Suko, and I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm gonna say, you know, we've been on a few jobs together, and I know you can be kind of a jerk sometimes, but you always figure things out. Take a look at the room. Lean on what you've learned in our past adventures, and I'm sure you'll come up with a solution because you always figure this shit out, man. And then I'm gonna put my hand on Dusty and say, "Listen, you're the strongest man that I know, bar none. And I know a lot of strong people. If there's anything inside of you that can get across this ravine, use it, man."
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys hear a voice come from the room, and it goes, "Oh, for the love of God! Are you idiots gonna stand in the doorway forever? The first interlopers to come into my room, and they stand in the doorway for 30 minutes and talk to each other. I'm the Lord of Snails. Is this how I get treated?
What, you got any advice for us, man?
Yes, come into the acid water so that you're at a disadvantage when I start attacking you. Do you not know how dungeons work?
So you're gonna attack us? Is that what's going on here? Is that the vibe right now? Is that what I'm picking up?
Well, yes, you have entered my lair. I hold the sun key, and this is my little room in the dungeon.
All right,
I
then
mean-
fuck you, man. I'm gonna cast guidance.
So you guys see that overgrown greenish area in the wall. You see it unfurl itself, and it's just this giant slug with huge tentacles, with the tentacle eyeballs coming out. And yeah, it speaks fluent common. And it's like, honestly, is this the first dungeon that you've ever been in?
No, we're just not stupid enough to go in there. A
God.
trap as obvious as this.
They said they were gonna send test dummies in, but they're even dumber than I thought they were.
Really? Really? You mean to tell me they sent us into this unfinished, dilapidated piece of junk dungeon, and you're proud of this?
He goes, I'm quite proud, and then the guiding bolt just hits him in the face. He goes, oh.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, I need everyone to roll initiative here.
Yeah, screw that guy.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Nothing to offer.
We all immediately caught on to his trick.
Nice. Blessing. Vigilant
guidance.
blessing on vigilant blessing on.
Who are you gonna give it to?
Dusty.
Okay.
Roy.
Wait, what does guidance do again?
A vigilant blessing. It boom. Guidance gives you a 1d4 to
for ability checks. Yeah.
For ability checks, yeah. And
Vigilant Blessing gives you advantage on your initiative rolls.
Also, I think you guys still got guidance going on. It's been less than a minute.
Yeah,
you can only have it on
ability check.
You can only have it on one person at a time.
Okay.
But it is only for ability checks.
Okay.
So Dale, you can roll that
advantage.
initiative roll again to see if you roll higher.
Heck yeah. Oh,
Perfect.
right.
So we'll use that 17. And this guy's gonna roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm figuring it's good if our muscle or brute goes first in a lot of cases, right?
Yeah, no, it's good.
And the rats roll initiative too.
Oh yeah, the rats. My rats.
The rats, baby.
My rat.
My rats.
Dusty, you're the first to react after Dennis hits this giant slug with a guiding bolt.
For 18, mind you, which is not bad.
Where's this bloke at? Dude, is he on the field now?
Yeah, you can see him in the bottom corner. He's hanging off the top wall.
Oh, let me see. Bottom corner.
Yeah, he's this big red guy right here.
Oh, that. Okay. Let's see. What's my speed at? My speed's 30. Can I get up to him if I run?
I think so.
You could go
right?
15 feet, right?
Oh yeah, the wading in the water is going to be slower, so you'll go 5. Yeah, you can get to here. You can't quite get in close combat with him.
All right. Well, instead of getting in close combat, I'm just actually just gonna run and jump and grab onto the pillar.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me. Perfect. So that uses 15 feet of your movement. You're on this pillar right here. You can use the rest of your movement to jump to another pillar if you want.
I'll do it.
Okay, make another athletics check. Perfect.
Yep.
All right, your arms are wrapped around this stone pillar.
Does the slug notice me, or am I being stealthy?
No, he sees you.
Am I being stealthy?
That is hilarious.
Does he notice me jumping from pillar to pillar?
Exactly.
Does he notice me?
Okay. That's gonna be it for Dusty. Dennis, you're up.
Okay. I am almost out of spell slots, and I have one spell slot left. What's my range on? Okay, no, I could probably attempt to hit him. Ooh, but there's pillars in the way. Oh yeah, no, I could probably try and hit him with my light crossbow.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, wow, 2 crits.
God damn. Hit this guy for another 7.
Sick.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna hang by the edge and living on the edge. Yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah, you hear the giant slug go, now this is more like it. This is what Dungeoneers are supposed to do.
Weird.
What do you want to command your swarm of rats to do, Dennis?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have commanded him to hang on to Dusty, but I want my swarm of rats to just keep chilling on my back.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Or they can't. No, they're not spiders. Never mind.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to cling to anything, yeah.
Yep.
All right,
that's
it
for me.
is the giant slug's turn, who tells you guys that his name is Tekuziz Tekotl. Say that
Okay.
10 times fast. All right. This guy is gonna spit some acid in Dusty's face. Dusty, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, buddy.
All right.
He's a slug or a snail. I can't remember.
He's a slug, and he calls himself the Lord of Snails.
I failed.
That's a nat 1. Wait, doesn't he have
That's my
guidance?
He does have guidance, but it's a nat 1.
Yeah, that D4 is not going to help you here, unfortunately.
And it doesn't
Man, that's
doesn't
my-
work on saving throws either.
It's just
I don't
ability
think.
checks.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right, ability
That's my
check.
second nat 1 of the night.
Damn.
Chucky, that's Chucky. Oh my gosh, Dusty, that's 19 acid damage.
Ooh.
Dang. I'm down to 20.
Now, Dusty, I will remind you that your chromatic infusion, if you use your reaction, it'll give you resistance to acid damage.
Oh, can I use that?
Yeah, you absolutely can. You get 2 of them a day.
Oh, I do? I get 2?
Mhm.
Yeah, I will use it then. I will definitely use it.
Hell
So
yeah.
that's going to be 9 acid damage
Oh, hell yeah.
as you shield yourself from the acid there.
Heck yeah, that's 10 whole life back.
Yeah, that's a lot less damage. And Slug Boy's just gonna slurp along the wall and just end up over here.
Oh, perfect.
Suko, it's your turn.
I'm gonna come over here to where I can see him. I can see him.
Yeah, you could probably. Yeah, this line works. You can squeeze a view in.
Okay. Good, because I'm gonna expend a sorcery point to give me a level 2 slot.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna upcast magic missile.
Oh. All right. Nice. 12 force damage?
Yep.
So, right as you're launching your magic missiles, you hear the slug go, "Yes, interlopers, enter my lair. You're in for a scare." And then just like 4 magic missiles hit him in his body. He's just like, ugh.
You're in for a scare.
It's like,
You just hear him go, "Oh shit."
right, it's like seeing the Crypt Keeper get beat up.
Do you want to use any of your movement or anything, Suko?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
You good right there? All right. Dusty, it's back around to you, man.
I'm gonna hop to the next pillar.
Okay. Make an athletics check just to make sure you don't fall in. And that's half your movement. Oh, 10 is the threshold. You're fine, though.
Oh, yes. Cool. And now, jump over one more.
All right. Make another athletics check. Okay, you're good.
Wow.
And from here,
make-
I can say that you can lean off of the pillar and make an attack if you want.
Oh my god.
Can I get onto the stairs, though?
Yeah, you could go to the stairs if you want to. Or no, you're at this point you're out of movement unless you
Alright.
use your action to dash.
No, I'm gonna take a swing at him
All right,
with hammer.
go for it.
I'm just gonna Does he see me still?
Yeah, he looks at you and goes, "Oh, what the fuck are you, Spider-Man or something?" When they were telling me the plans for this place, they didn't think anyone was gonna jump across the pillars.
Oh wait, was that an attack? Wait, yeah.
That was an
was.
attack, yeah.
For 13.
13 hits
Oh,
for 10
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
You fucking Netherese mole. I forgot.
Dusty, you realize that your bludgeoning weapon seems to be less effective against this guy.
no.
You're even though you hit him hard with your hammer, it kind of just bounces off his gelatinous body a little bit.
Squishy.
Dang.
It
Shall I
still
roll my
it still
chromatic
deals
confusion?
damage. It just doesn't do as much as you would normally think it would do.
Well, speaking of less damage, my chromatic infusion is acid damage.
You're gonna
He's
do
immune.
acid on this guy?
I mean,
Yeah, I think
I,
the
ha-
slug's immune to acid damage.
I have to pick
Oh.
acid, right?
No, you don't have to pick acid.
Oh, then fire.
Oh, fire or
Um,
cold, yeah.
I think though,
lightning.
Dusty, that you only get one of these a day. I
You're
don't think
right, you're right.
I don't think it comes back on a short rest.
Oh, my bad. I just realized.
Yeah, no,
realized
you're
I didn't
good.
read the power. I didn't read the power right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
you only
right.
get one a day. I will ask you though, did you want to rage before you attacked, or are you just attacking? Because you still have one rage, or I think you still have 2 rages left.
Probably.
Oh, you're right. I do have 2 rages left. Mm,
I mean, he's
You know,
the
I will
Lord of
rage.
Snails.
I will rage. I will rage against the Lord of Snails.
All right. Well, go ahead and roll that D8 then for your wild
Yeah.
magic. Seven. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for enemies. Very cool.
All right, let's see how you can do that, you dumb old snail. All right. I hit him with my mighty bonk.
Absolutely, and
against-
that's going to be +2 damage because you're raging, so that's 12, and then he's going to take half of that because he's resistant to bludgeoning.
All right. So you get
Rage
6
against
damage.
the mollusca.
Okay, I think that's everything for Dusty then.
Yep.
All right, Dennis, you're back up.
Mollusca. And
Rage against the mollusk.
Yep.
Who's
Oh,
up?
I'm up.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you are up, Dennis. Yeah, no, you're
Oh,
good.
my bad. I thought you said Dusty. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Yeah. So,
I keep having to look at the names because I keep wanting to say Brody, August, and Chucky every
Yeah.
time because I'm so used to it.
Oh, yeah.
Within 30 feet. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I am Yeah, I am gonna channel divinity. No, actually, no, I don't need that right now. Let's just try to hit him with the light crossbow again. Boop.
Nice. Let me see.
And can I? Oh no, that's probably nah. Never mind.
I don't think you're going to be able to shoot him from here. Actually, I think if you just move one square up, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
let's
you move one square up, you'll be able to hit him.
Yeah, let's do that. Boop.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and the 14 hits for 10 piercing damage.
Yep. And that's it for me. I'm gonna swear at him in Dwarvish. I'm gonna insult him in Dwarvish.
Nice.
All right. Let me see if the Lord of Snails speaks Dwarvish.
Doesn't matter if he does.
He does. He knows like 7 languages.
Way.
He says back to you in Dwarvish, "Suck my stones," which is an ancient dwarven insult.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna retort with your mom stuck my stones last night.
Dang.
Oh, holy shit. Did you want your swarm of rats to do anything?
No.
Okay. All right. It is the Lord of Snails' turn. Man, he's like wrapped in these flowers and vines now. Oh, let's see if he recharges his acid attack. He does not. Okay. Okay, he's gonna move a little bit.
Ooh, does he get a attack of opportunity from Dusty?
He's gonna stay within range of Dusty here.
Okay.
He's gonna go 5, squeeze, 10, 15, and that's all of his movement because he's in difficult terrain. So he's gonna move to there. And he's gonna reach out with his little sluggy appendages and just try to smack you with them, Dusty.
Oh, come on, bring it on. Fucking good
two
score.
17s. I think those both hit you.
Yeah, they both hit.
All right. God damn
Wait,
it! I
hold
forgot
on.
to change his damage thing here. Give me a sec. All right. That is 2d8 plus 3. Okay, the first attack is 10 bludgeoning. The second attack is 8 bludgeoning. So 18 bludgeoning halved is a total of 9 damage to you, Dusty.
Yeah, okay. 9. Okay, I'm down to 21.
And that's it for the homie. It's Suko's turn.
What's your AC, Dusty?
12.
Oh, let me. 12.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
15.
he does. Oh, that's right. Whenever he's.
You have
It says
unarmored
12.
defense.
Oh, my AC says 12 right now.
Oh yeah, that should say 15.
Alright.
Because it's 10 plus your con plus your dex, which is 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. All right, we fixed that.
Way better. Okay, that's way better.
Yeah. It's definitely not 12 for a
12 is
barbarian.
insane. Wow,
Like the
yeah.
base for barbarians is like 15.
Dude, my rat DC is like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ice knife him. I don't like the damage, but
Ooh.
it is what it is. He takes 2 piercing damage, and then he fails the save, and he takes 7 cold damage.
Fuck yeah. He is not resistant to any of those. He's taking 9 damage here, baby.
Oh, hang on just a second. Do I spend my last?
Twin spell.
Alright, whatever. We'll spend the last sorcery point. And then we'll use Ray of Frost.
Oh, all right. 14 hits. That also goes 60 feet. Yeah, 7 more cold damage. That's it, baby.
There you go.
All right. Fuck yeah. The slug is looking worse for wear.
16.
He's got
Not bad.
two crossbow bolts in him. His tail is like frozen. Chucky hit him with his hammer. He's looking a little beat up here.
Chucky.
Dusty. He means Dusty.
I know.
Sorry. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. Dusty and Chucky do sound very similar. to be fair.
Ugh. They're both such great names.
Right.
Fucking hell. Anything else from Suko Kaze?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Dusty,
Fuck 'em up.
you're up.
Right. So this
Hanging
guy
on that pillar.
He got into me way. I was just about to jump right where he's standing. Can I jump on top of him?
So he's hanging from the ceiling. You can actually get beneath him if you want.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get beneath him.
All right, perfect. Yep, you jump off, land on the stairs beneath him.
And can I reach him, or is he?
Oh, you
out of
sure
range?
can. He's right above you.
All right.
Fuck 'em
I'm
up.
just gonna.
All right, go ahead and roll for it.
Oh, I'm at advantage too, right? Or no? No, not yet.
Right.
No, that's just straight checks. That's just straight
Yeah,
checks.
not unless you want to recklessly attack him.
Nah, I'll bonk him again.
Oh, you rolled a 17 there too. We gotta check because you crit on 19s and 20s. 9 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, he takes a little bit of damage here. He is resistant to blood. Oh yeah, plus the rage damage there. So that's nice. Yeah, no, that's a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, you just swing your hammer up and it just slams into his gelatinous body.
That's a good old chunk there, buddy. Alright. And now, I'd like to move to that little brazier to this one right here.
You said you're gonna move over that way?
Yeah, I want to
Probably gonna
investigate that
take
thing.
a attack
Okay.
of opportunity.
Oh yeah, if you get with out of range of this guy, he's gonna hit you.
Well, that's fine.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay. He is gonna try and hit you here. Let's see. Oh. 19 to hit you for half, so 6.
Alright.
And as you're running and he hits you, he goes, "Ha! That's what you get.
Oh, you spunked me on my
I'm the
dungeon.
Lord of Snails."
Fuck this guy.
What's in this little thing here? Is it salt?
Yeah.
Grown
So
snail?
in there, you see. So this fountain has a small amount of concentrated lime near the bottom that is making the water very cloudy and caked. But you can see just underneath the water is a small amulet inside.
Oh. Can I reach in and grab the amulet and pull it out?
Absolutely. You reach in, snatch the amulet. You are going to take 1 acid damage here.
Alright.
And you pull out this brass and chrysoprase engraved amulet. And engraved on it in common, it says, Lord of Snails.
This guy just.
And the amulet has a little clasp that you can, open.
Oh, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, yeah. You flip the amulet open. And inside, protected from the caustic lime waters, you see a small picture of what appears to be the Lord of Snails, with a couple of smaller slugs next to him, almost like a family portrait.
I go.
So
Dang it.
I was like, it's a picture of him and some other snails on a roller coaster.
Yeah. The background is Hawaii.
I just try and taunt the Snail Lord, and I shake an air and go, Snail Lord, I got your family jewels.
He looks at you and goes, "Whoa, not cool, dude. We're in the middle of a fight here, and you're gonna grab my most prized possession. Like we're in the middle of a fair a slug on adventure battle here, dude.
Well, looks like I got something you want, don't you? I'm gonna eat it unless you surrender.
You're gonna eat. I'm sorry. You're gonna eat it."
I'm gonna eat it, or I smash it with me hammer.
Well,
First.
which one are you gonna? You're threatening me with two different things. I'm really not understanding where you're coming. Are you gonna eat it, or are you gonna smash it with your hammer?
I'm going to eat it, digest it, poop it out, then smash it with me hammer.
Now that is extremely graphic. I'm gonna call your bluff. I don't think you're gonna eat it.
Oh no! Don't eat it, Dusty. It's covered in
It's covered in lime and it's
Yeah.
as big as your throat.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Well, I guess I'll just smash it with me hammer then.
Okay, whoa, hey. All right. You win. Don't smash it with your hammer. Ah, God,
Whoa.
I can't believe I failed on the first test dummies that they threw down here. Well, I'm assuming you're after this stupid key.
I don't hear this, do I?
Yeah, you guys can hear him.
Oh, okay. It's because he's like 60 feet away. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot him again, but just to
You
spite
can
him. But,
absolutely shoot him again. You can absolutely shoot him again.
yeah, just
That's
to spite
very
him.
funny.
Can I cut him off mid sentence if I hit?
Oh, you could if you were gonna be able to hit him there.
Well, I do still shoot. While he's talking.
Yeah, it just kind of pings up into the ceiling next to him, and you hear the Lord of Snails go, "Hey, whoa! All right, hey, if we're done, we're done. I give you the key. You give me my picture of my wife and kids back. We call it even. I don't want to be here."
What? Why are you here, man? That's.
Oh, the three maidens captured a bunch of us and threw us down here and said to guard the temple.
Who the?
I'm supposed to guard this key. I don't know, man.
Who are the three maidens? Like, you got any names or associations?
Oh no, yeah, these three chicks with black cloaks and fair skin came and grabbed us. I was in a cage with a bunch of different monsters, and everyone was freaking out. Oh no, what's happening to us? And then we got dumped in this dungeon, and they gave us, they told us they were gonna kill our families if we didn't guard the key or whatever. I'm just doing my job here, man.
Why did you
I'm grinding.
say that? We could have come to a kind of understanding. We could stumble out all beat up or whatever, and just we could have worked this out, man.
Man, it's so crazy that you say that because back in my old lair, back in the caves of Mombaya, the people would walk in, I would go and just slime them up and dissolve them and eat them, and you're the first person that ever said that we could work together.
While he's talking to Dennis, I'm just gonna slowly eat behind with the hammer over my head.
No,
Yeah.
Dusty,
Like,
I see you over there.
Yeah, I'm still looking like, should I do it?
No. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, how do we get? I mean, we got the key. I guess we don't need to get across anymore, but I mean, appreciate it. I mean, we could say that I don't know. Should we say we killed you, or so you get out of here, or like what do we
Hey,
do?
you know what? If you guys would do me a solid, I have a page on Yelp. If you guys just want to leave me 5 stars, come in, say that I put up a hell of a good fight. You barely escaped with your lives. That would mean a lot to me.
Just,
Yeah, we could do
right.
that.
Well, before we leave, what's in this room here, mate?
Oh, to the right.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, that it's a hallway that leads to my friend Greg over there. He got captured too. Yeah, they thought it would be really cute to put a big gelatinous cube inside of a sphere.
It was a gelatinous cube.
They were kind of hoping that the maidens were talking about it. They would kind of hope that some idiots would like put their arms through and then like get dissolved and they'd pull them back and it would just be a skeletal hand. They thought that'd be really cute."
You hear
Zuko.
from across the room, Suko's
Yeah,
like, "Ha!"
Zuko knew it all along.
Hey, you
Sounds
were right
funny.
about the gelatinous cube.
All right. And what about up here? Can I check out this area real quick?
Oh yeah. So that's another pool of caustic lime water, and he goes, "Oh yeah, that's where that's where the key is. You just go ahead and take that, man."
All right, I'll grab that too.
You do take a point of acid damage as you reach your hand inside.
And Slug King, can I get a ride back to the other side?
Oh, hop on, brother.
Sweet.
And he ferries you across to the other side.
You know
Oh,
what? You
nice.
don't seem that bad. Would you like some crab, mate?
Oh my God! It's almost like you knew crab was my favorite. That's kind of weird.
Wait, hold on, brother. You said he got captured with a whole bunch of monsters.
Yeah.
That was one of them. Did you know this?
Oh
guy,
yeah, no,
or-
I knew Gary. Yeah, he's a good bloke.
Okay, well,
You don't mind eating Gary?
Hey, if he's dead, what am I gonna do? Turn down a good meal?
You know,
I mean,
I
Tezu,
like this place.
Tezu Sitsukato, you are probably the most delightful part of this whole experience.
Oh man, it's so kind of you to say. They told me to put on this big front, be scary. They even told me I was the Lord of Snails. How does that even make sense? I'm a slug. Shouldn't I be the Lord of Slugs? It's like they don't even know me. Seriously, they don't even know me. They
I
came
was
into my
just
cave,
going
captured
through
me.
critiquing their haphazardness and the construction of this dungeon, and you really have illuminated me on a lot of talking points.
This dungeon isn't even finished. It's almost like, what were they doing?
While you guys are
Exactly!
talking,
That's
I'm gonna-
exactly what I've been saying.
I'm gonna quickly fry up a little bit of crab or crayfish. Or whatever it is, for him, and while they're talking.
He says, "Oh well, you guys have been an absolute delight. I'm serious though. If you see those maidens, tell them that the Lord of Snails put up a hell of a good fight."
Yeah, man, we barely escaped.
Hey, exactly.
All right. Well, you take care now, and I'm gonna attempt to leave while forgetting to give him his family heirloom.
Okay. Yeah. No, honestly, he kind of forgot about it too.
Oh no! I just have this picture of the snail's family in my pocket.
Yep. Well, you guys are out of combat. Combat is over as you guys leave the lair of
Give him
Tekuzit's
some
Take Hotel.
nice little meal too.
And yeah, you guys have the sun key, and I feel like this is a great place to stop for the night. It's getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
What do we
almost 2
think? Are you guys enjoying this little dungeon adventure so far?
This is fun.
Yeah.
I love how you went full circle with the commentary there. And I was just like critiquing the entire thing, and then you were like, you know what, I'm just gonna lean into it.
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, it's funny. It's meant to be an unfinished dungeon, but it's so funny how you caught onto that so quickly and hammered it.
That is pretty
So
funny.
good.
Good job.
Oh man.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to like metagame. I was just like, let's just go wild with it. Let's just like make the most off the wall fucking comments about this dungeon. And then it's like all of them turn out to be true.
You were very You being overly critical is absolutely justified.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
funny because like I
Hilarious.
feel like Zuko's more of like a Morty or a Rick to everybody else's Morty at this point.
Oh, we
No, that's
got.
awesome. I love it.
Mhm.
Well, this will
Yeah.
be fun. I'm really looking forward to finishing this little small adventure we have while
Yeah.
Brandon figures out his schedule and stuff.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
how my character isn't completely useless. That is very nice.
Mhm.
Well, your character isn't useless in the other campaign either.
Yeah, but he only does one thing really, and he shoots
No,
people.
August is a beast. Are you kidding me? August was the person who convinced a dragon to
Yep.
Oh,
join your
true.
guys' team.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
If you're gonna talk about useless, you have no room to speak.
August is very useful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man,
August
I'm
also
enjoying
designed
this
the
though.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
different because I'm not like with Suko. I'm not constrained to having like, you know, this socially awkward character. I'm actually able
Yeah,
to like kind of
yeah.
flourish in conversation and shit like that.
No,
Well,
it's definitely fun.
you guys both have different personalities.
Yeah.
But I feels like this one, yeah, it's definitely less restricted with the expression, you know.
Oh yeah.
Because you have a wide range of responses to things, and August is very focused on
Oh yeah.
a few very
Hmm.
particular things, which is limiting, right? Um, but I like our balance. I like our what do you call it? Yeah, I think there's a good group composition here, personality wise. You know.
Oh, I love it. I freaking
Yeah.
love it.
or
I love how
Absolutely.
that
just
we had some
you know.
genuine character moments with Dennis like warning the crab before filleting the fuck out of it. It's like,
Absolutely.
hey, listen, you better not.
Yeah, well, you gotta warm it. Well, the helm is like a defender and a protector, and that's why I go. You know, it's like, well, I'm gonna fuck shit up, but you gotta be actively aggressing, right? But yeah,
Absolutely.
still
Well,
gonna give you a
boys,
warning.
it's been a pleasure. Next time we come back, hopefully we'll be playing Tomb of an Eye Lexicon.
Yeah,
Um, if not, that's okay. We'll be continuing this little short adventure. When we do resume Tomb of an Eye Lexicon, we won't be stopping this entirely. We will find time to finish this. It's not very long. Honestly, you guys made great progress. You're probably like a quarter of the way through already. So
oh wow.
Nice.
it could be anywhere from 3 to 4 more sessions. So
Okay.
I'm really
This is
enjoying
great.
it. I'm hoping we
Yeah.
level up too. Hmm?
you will, yes. You guys are actually going to be going up to level 5 after this session.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm
So
looking forward to the leveling
we'll handle
process
all
on
of that off stream.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for us, and we'll
Yeah.
see you guys next time.
Signing off. Thanks everyone for
Peace.
Take
joining.
care, everybody.
Take care.
We'll
Yeah.
see y'all tomorrow for some EDH action.
For some EDH, absolutely. All right, Joe,
Peace.
kick us out of here. Peace, everyone.
Alrighty then. Oh, that's. Bye, everybody.